Welcome everybody. The stream is for the 14th of July. Phoenix got the testing server updated to 1.18. Pretty crazy. They just dropped this on us. But they did have a lot of it kind of worked on throughout the months. So in today's video, we're going to be testing everything that people have questions about 1.18. Actually covered quite a bit of it, at least like a lot of stuff to do with how deep the world is and stuff like that, how it affects mob spawns. I did that in a previous video, so I do have to remember to mention that in my next video. See what that one's called. How's everybody doing? Can someone check the commands and see if they're working today? Hope they are. I did a video called Tips and Tricks for Deep 1.17. Okay. And I'm pretty sure they haven't really changed anything beyond that. Just basic spawning. How deep worlds work in 1.18. I got that link. I'll put the link in the chat in case you guys are wondering. Oh, cool. Okay, so the bot's working. Good. We all got in the chat. We got Peppers, we got Arctic Fox, one for stream moderators. We also got Vision Dragon, Addit, Pigeon, Ace. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. They're there on screen. There are also easy links down below. We do got the testing server updated, so you guys can hop on it if you want to. Not sure how to get 1.18. Check the info command in the title. Explain everything that's going on. Dud says he needs help with the farm. If you need help with farms, you can always hop into my Discord and ask a special chat for that. How do you play 1.18? Good question. Check the title. Welcome everybody. Let's go ahead and send out the announcements. Make sure you do have me subbed on YouTube as well as the bell notification turned on. That way you don't miss out on upcoming notifications, like I send one out whenever we stream. And there is different settings for the bell, so you can choose if you want to get all notifications. Also send them out on Twitter. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. And I do have a Discord. That is the best way to get in contact with me. There's a lot of great channels over there, helpful stuff. That's mostly where I'm at, is over in Discord. I'm currently in the voice call too, if you guys go hop in and chat. Everybody's welcome to join. I also have a Reddit, a Patreon, and a PayPal. Welcome everybody. If you have a question, duds, you can always ping me in my Discord. No one else has answered it. Go ahead and remove that. Give ourselves some night vision. Voila. So we got the new 1.18 biomes and all the other changes into the testing world. So you guys can hop on and join if you want. All the information's in the title with those commands. It looks so amazing. This must be lush caves here. Oh, it is. Wow. I did have people comment saying that they did find the lush caves with the azalea trees while pointing out lush caves. We're going to be testing all of your ideas. Is this powdered snow here? Oh, what the? What is this? Oh, that's just how it looks when you're in spectator mode. This is all powdered snow. Oh, that is really scary. That's a really scary trap. I mean, one way you could tell if there's powdered snow is if there's no snow layers on top of it, it means it's probably powdered snow. Because snow layers can form on normal snow, but it doesn't form on powder snow. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of powder snow. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth coming to a mountain or to collect powder snow rather than trying to farm it up. Crazy. If you guys have questions about 1.18, you can ask them in the chat and we'll go ahead and test them. Apparently the end is messed up. You should see, yeah, the end and another dimension are kind of messed up. I guess we can hop over and check those out. Oh, maybe someone's already here. Someone's already doing some testing here in the end dimension. I don't see anything too majorly messed up. I'm guessing some biomes are like off or something. It'd be cool to eventually update the end dimension another to be with the deep world. So that is the end. Let's go to Nether. Oh, what's our render distance? Is the server render distance low maybe? I can't see anything. Yeah, this is that's a big lava lake. Hey Trill, welcome everybody. We're playing around with the latest 1.18 snapshots, the first 1.18 snapshot. You guys can join me on this testing world. The link and information is in the title. I'm guessing maybe this is the weird stuff in... I guess kind of cut off, maybe? And probably the big lakes. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the weird stuff in... the weird... Ah, okay. Okay, that is pretty crazy looking. That's like a big cliff there. I mean, it actually looks kind of cool. This is just some unintentional problems about the new generation being applied to the nether dimension. I'm guessing this is like the ocean. And then like lots of ocean, and then there's structures. What the heck? That one's completely encased. Are they normally encased like that, or? They kind of... I thought they were kind of empty around. But it does look really cool. Hello, Grand. We also got THK, Stry, and maybe this is like the cliffs that they were supposed to add into the overworld, but they're in another dimension now. Look at this little mushroom sitting here all by himself. That's pretty epic looking. I'm actually surprised the server is doing so well. Maybe because we haven't got too many people on it currently. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go back to the overworld. We checked out the messed up end dimension and the messed up nether dimension. 118, is there not any more deep slate emeralds? Correct. There's no deep slate emeralds because emeralds don't generate low enough where deep slate is. So let's give ourselves effect give night vision. So that's deep slate right there, right? Yeah. Okay. There are more deeps? No, okay. It's a bit strange. But yeah, you can see this is at Y level 0. So now deep slate starts at Y level 0 and goes downwards. Where in 1.17 it starts at like, what was it, 16 I think? Y level 16. So now it's below Y level 0, so only things that generate this low will get deep slate variations. So we shouldn't be able to find... Actually, let's take a look at the picture. If you guys have questions, make sure you do @RaiseWorks, otherwise I might miss them in the chat. I'm gonna pull up the picture. Oh, I don't know where my picture went. Okay, I'm gonna look for this picture. Next, you place Lots of video. I've been doing some recording for the next video. I'm doing a tutorial on the simple copper farm. Okay, found the image. What is it called? It's called ore. In other words, I can't find this. Huh. Okay, not sure why. Somehow I got put to the very bottom. So now you guys can see it, right? So this is how it is in 1.18. 1.18, 5th iteration, not final. So we should be able to find deep slate, redstone, iron, diamonds, lapis. This is gold. There might be a rare chance of finding it as copper and coal. But emerald is just so far up here. What I'm guessing what they're going to do is they're going to leave it like this, and then they're going to add like kind of a small streak like this that goes straight through here. That way there could be a chance of finding emeralds, but it has to be in a mountain biome. So I guess we can answer... let me write that on my notes. We got ore. What do you say? Emeralds, deep slate is none, but could be a rare chance of finding copper or coal. And then emeralds in mountains. So I guess we got a couple things we can look for is if we find any coal or copper that's deep slate. That might be fascinating. Do you have any tropical fish bucket farms in your channel? Yes. Yep, if you go into my YouTube channel and click on the magnifying glass for searching, you type in the keywords tropical or fish, it should show up. So I guess we're just gonna kind of keep our eyes out for deep slate, coal or copper. If anybody does find some, let me know. I know the world's gonna start getting laggy when everybody starts going exploring. I already see the world not trying to generate. But yeah, because like copper can go like this low, right? And it could be like even lower. From our images, I think that's what we learned. Like copper can go like slightly below Y0, so could intersect it and say slightly below Y0. It'd be like a super duper rare chance. Hopefully they at least add them into the game and maybe make them a bit more common. So what I want to do is I think we want to look at, I want to see if there's actually emerald ore in the new mountains. What I'm going to do, move a command, yeah, use a command, yeah, I'll do that in single player world. You can see I've been working on my copper farm. Whoa! TH Klazen coming in with a resub of Prime for 2 months. It says resub 2 months. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. You get access to a bunch of goodies. If you someone do exclamation mark sub, there's a link showing everything you get with it. make sure to check that out. Thank you so much for using that. There's a link there in chat. Click that link. I'll show everything you get as a gift for being so generous and using your subs over here. Access to the sub server. We are going to be starting up Raise Grid. Should be a lot of fun. Snow cap peaks. Oh, take a screenshot of that. It's kind of cool. I don't know how well this is going to work. And we have the Zexis coming in with a Prime. Thanks so much, Zix, for that. I really appreciate it. You also get access to all the goodies. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get to use a free sub to give to anybody here on Twitch once per month. You have to do it manually. Make sure you guys do that. Or if you know anybody that does have that, make sure they give that away. It's like giving away free money and you get all the benefits. It's like win-win-win. Really appreciate that. And Scene Toast coming in with the Prime. Another Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime. Appreciate it, guys. We're already 75% of a hype train. That is crazy. What I did here, guys, is I made a single player world with a single biome. The biome is called Snowcaps. Snow-capped peaks. Okay, that's what it's called. So that way we can look at exactly what is inside of just this biome. It's kind of crazy because this whole biome is at like Y level 90. Like what's the lowest point here? Okay, I guess we're kind of close to sea level, but it does have all the caves underneath. Hi, Ethan Chad. Ever thought about doing Bedrock Edition? No, I'm so involved in Java and I got so many big ideas just in Java. I don't think I'll ever get around to Bedrock. I thought, well, maybe if I get bored, but no, I just got so many big ideas. Hey, you gotta think about it. These are just kind of like glaciers. I've seen a lot of comments saying, oh, we should have glaciers, but it's kind of like glaciers here. Like these big streaks of ice coming out of it. Okay, so we kind of flew over top of them. We got a sense of what they look like. There's ice. Also got packed ice. I don't know. I didn't see blue ice. Did you guys see blue ice? Kind of forget what blue ice looks like. Is it just slightly more blue? No, there's a lava lake in there. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so we looked at that. Snow-capped peaks. Ice packed. Glaciers. All these biomes are so amazing, says Summer. Yeah, they are. Sumner. I'm trying to think like there is a bit of this showing through. I wonder if are these the. They don't seem like they are. Okay. Wasn't it granite? Oh, okay. I guess they're just showing up in the same amount. Trying to think what they call those. The large veins. Wow, this world looks so crazy. Here's a big flat area. I'm guessing this is like sea level. That's ice and that's packed ice. Okay. Let's go underground. Let's see if there's any, yeah, the large ore veins. Should look for those too. The iron one is with tough, and then the copper one is with granite, right? Oh, here's some diamonds. The diamonds seem like they're so high up, but that's negative 16. All about perspective. Okay, so I want to go. I want to see if there's emeralds here to start with. So we're looking for emerald. The question is, are emeralds in the new mountains? Oh, maybe I should just have a texture pack. Can somebody give me a texture pack that, a resource pack that gives me like emeralds that flash or are really easy to see? That'd be really helpful. Tama, like pie, coming in with a prime. Thanks so much for using your prime here. I really appreciate it. You get access to all the goodies. Make sure to do ! sub to check all those out. Augers, we reached a level 1 hype train. Oh my goodness, guys. We reached a hype train. That is amazing. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Everybody who's been using their Prime, they're giving away free money. You get all the benefits. Welcome everybody. X-ray pack says N99. Yeah, do X-ray packs work? I thought they kind of like nerfed that. But yeah, if someone can send me like a resource pack or X-ray pack. Holy muggers! Wizard coming in with a tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for subbing over here. Make sure to check out all the goodies you get. Dude, this looks epic. Hype! Really appreciate that. And Endon coming in with a biddy. Would the 3D biomes interfere? Ooh, really fast. Interfere with emerald spawning under mountains like a dripstone cave spawned under a mountain? That's a good question. Yeah, I see some people ask similar question with mob spawning. They're like, oh, if there was a mushroom biome on top, but there's a dripstone underneath. I'm guessing it's going to be biome specific. That is one of the questions we want to go. Use advanced X-ray. Yeah, if someone wants to send me those on Discord. I really don't have any experience. Ooh, what the heck is going on here? This is ugly. I'm guessing this is a cave. Oh no, this is a powder snow, right? This is just a powder snow, right? Is this powder snow? Or is that ice? Oh, that's ice, right? Okay, so it's kind of like glass, so it makes it look ugly. Yeah, if you guys haven't already joined my Discord, link is there in the chat. Man, there's so much depth to the 1.18. There's like complexity. Like, look at all this. Like, this would be crazy. You could get so lost in these caves. I'm typically someone who doesn't really get lost while caving. I have a good sense of directions, but this is just outrageous. Like, anybody would get lost in this. Eden has been following for 3 years, 2 months. Oh my goodness. That's insane. 3 years, 2 months. Yeah, I must have been streaming for at least 3 years then. That's kind of crazy. We're looking for emeralds. Okay, let's look at our map again. So emeralds are going to start at... Oh, the higher it is, the more likely to find emeralds. Okay. We should go look at the very top. Almost 1 year. I think, isn't it Bedrock Edition that has the ice caves? Hopefully they eventually add that to Java. I seen seen Ulruf, one of the Mojang developers, talk about how you could deactivate a mob spawner by placing a single light in the center. It's pretty crazy. But I think you're saying this is how it has always been in the game. That's true, but if you carve it out, then it's bigger, and then it wouldn't really work. Do you think they'll ever make a Bedrock Redstone and Java Redstone the same? Probably eventually. Everybody has received a level 1 Hype Train reward for everyone who participated in it. Thanks to everybody who did that. They're sending out the rewards at the moment. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the one of the new emotes. And GG coming in with a host. Hey, how goes it, GF? Appreciate that. I don't see any emeralds. Have you guys? Whoa! Wow, that is a big cave. Wow. That's crazy big. Look how massive this is, guys. Think they should call it the light update? Now, if you find a cave like this, like, think how much surface area is being exposed. But yeah, I don't see no emeralds. The lichen is a little bit deceiving. The higher we go, the better chance of emeralds it should be. There's some ice coming down through it. I can't hardly even see the other side of it. Quite massive. N99 sent me a resource pack. Go ahead and give it a try. And Shady also sent me a resource pack. I've never really used resource packs before. We'll give it a try. Let's see, how do we download this? Download it, you launch the game client through micro launcher, go to main options, you go resource pack, click open resource folder. Okay, I think I know how to do that part. We will definitely give this a try. I've never tried an X-ray resource pack before. I mean, not recently. Way back in the day, I tried X-ray packs. Very useful for making like mob farms and stuff like that. We're gonna put this in our resource pack. R for resource pack. And I think we just plop it in there. Okay. Now, if I go to options, resource pack. What is it called again? Ah, here it is. Use Optifine when possible. Okay. We'll see if it crashes. Oh my goodness, that actually does work. Does this only work in single player? I feel like this is pretty cheaty. What? What in the world? Okay. So now if I was smart, I could tweak the research pack so that it only showed emerald ore. But dang, you can see like how many ores there is. I'm guessing this doesn't work in multiplayer. So I guess we're looking for something that is bluish up here, and I don't see it. Oh, we can actually look for the big veins, can we? I'm actually surprised my computer is handling this. There's like so much things that need to be rendered. What in the world? Oh yeah, I guess we can hop onto the server and see if it works. You can see the lava way down there. What? This is so crazy. How does this show up for the stream? Is it too much information? If the bitrate isn't really high, it might not show up well. I mean, I don't think it's like you don't really realize how many ores there is in the game until remove everything else. Many servers ban X-ray and anti-X-ray mods. Okay. Here, let's just hop into the server. I want to see if this actually works. This is like I thought they changed something so that X-ray texture packs didn't work anymore. Oh my goodness, it works on the server too. That's pretty crazy. Does it show deep slate ores? That's true. We didn't even test and see if it shows deep slate ores. I'm not really looking for deep slate ore. I was looking for emerald. But that's true. We should test and see if it even shows up. I'm guessing it does because it does say 1.17. Oh, okay, okay. So when you're in creative... No, when you're inside of locks, you can see really far. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I was thinking, yeah, so it doesn't really work in survival as much because not everything renders around you. But let's go ahead and try out the ores. So we got try this ore, and let's just try this ore and maybe diamond. Okay, they'll show up. They all look like they show up. Okay. Yeah, okay, they show up. Cool. So they do all show up. That is a good question. So there's no... So far there's no emerald ore and mountain caps. I guess we can go to the bottom world and look at some of this stuff. Oh yeah, you can see deep slate variations. I wasn't really paying attention to that earlier. Does anybody know how to like modify it so that they have different colors and stuff? I would like to so I could just look at emerald ore and then deep slate emerald ore and deep slate coal. Oh wait, here's a deep slate coal. Okay, so I guess it does happen. So I'm guessing deep slate copper is also a thing. What Y level is this? Looking at Y level -1. So the coal generated, like typically coal doesn't generate below Y level 0. So it generated here, then it went a little bit lower, and then made it deep slate. So I guess if we look at this Y level here, we should find, oh that's cool, you can see the spawners. This reminds me of olden days, like in beta, I had, oh yeah, there's some deep slate copper. Okay, so we found all the deep slate except for emerald, which I don't think can, first of all, we're not getting any emeralds to spawn in here whatsoever. Let alone deep slate variations. If you guys do have questions, make sure to do @raisework so I see it in chat. Found deep slate copper in the snapshot earlier today. It says twerp. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is only one specific biome. Let's look at some other biomes. Let's go this. We're gonna do recreate. We're gonna change this. Oh, they should really let you change that. I hate when it does that. Otherwise I have to go through this whole thing again. Okay, so the last one was snow-capped peaks. These are lofty peaks. Let's look at these. Just to use a fill to find emerald ore. Well, I think this texture pack or resource pack works better than what I was doing earlier. Are there any more block items you need to make farms for in order to make farm everything? There is. You can check it out by doing !farm. We're trying to farm every item in the game Minecraft. And some of them are really difficult. So yeah, check out that document. Tweet it to you with a resource pack for blinking emeralds. Oh, thank you, Luna. Appreciate that. Because like currently it shows like all the ore. I would like to be able to learn how to go inside and just change it so that it only shows some of them, or make other ones blink or something. So they don't all blink. I just want some of them blink. Okay, so now we are in a new biome. Actually, let's first take a look at the top. Well, okay, let's first look for emeralds. Emeralds are going to be at the highest point possible. Are there any more blocks? Okay, we're there already. Are there any items that you are stuck on and can't seem to find a solution to? I think so. You can check the document, like you see what's left. There's like really complicated ones like cobwebs. Like how do you farm cobwebs? You need like a player and a minecart and a flying machine. Then you also need to remove all blocks without removing the cobwebs. I gotta say that's one that I could easily get stuck on. Then again, I really haven't thought that much about them. But yeah, I don't see no emerald here. Kind of funny lapis is this high. How high up does lapis even go? Oh, it goes to sea level, but we're not. It must be below sea level. Yeah. So I don't see no emerald ore. Maybe I should look at your blinking resource pack that you talked about. Let's also switch out. Oh wow, so this is lofty peaks. If the whole world is lofty peaks, so everything looks exactly the same. I don't think it's as fascinating as the other one, snow-capped peaks. That was more cooler. You can kind of see, I guess this could be like cliffs here. There's a resource pack for emerald ore flashing for them to be easier. Okay. So this isn't that fascinating. Probably because it's just the very, very top of the mountain. Maybe it's very similar to the other one. You can see that there's no villages here. Okay, so let's put the resource packs back on. Let's put the new one on too. Flashing, it says it doesn't work. We'll try it anyways. Oh, I forgot to turn the bot on. It's true. Okay. Okay, if you delete the textures for the blocks you want to X-ray for, then it will show up as a block and purple texture. Black and purple texture. Okay. Single biome lush caves is different than in 1.17. Okay. Okay, so let's see if this actually makes ores flash. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they are. They're flashing in here. 1, 2, whoops. Okay, so we got this ore and this ore. Oh yeah, that makes it really nice. That's so funny. So we don't see any of that going on here. We should be able to see white ones and then flash. Okay, so no emerald ore there. Let's try out the next biome. New biome. Snowy slopes. Ooh. These are just supposed to be like the side of it, kind of. Tall grass, can't you do it? Bone meal a bone and then bone meal the grass to get it. Have the player break it with shears. For tall grass, you can't actually farm tall grass as an item. You can get it from villagers. Are you talking about just grass? So, oh, I guess we could look at the top later. Oh, here's one of the big veins. Ooh, that's really cool. That is cool. You can see the, what do they call them? Raw blocks. Dude, I kind of went by that. I was like, what is that? I don't see any emerald ore. That is crazy big. You can see that with this X-ray thing. You can see that from quite far away. Here's an iron one over here. Iron ones are way down in the ground. Oh, that's pretty much all deep slate. Yeah, I guess it would be all deep slate because it's down. That is crazy, man. Dude, if you hit one of those, that would get you a lot of iron or a lot of copper. Wow. Okay, I might leave this world with the player sitting right here. Are these big veins that spawn with granite? But one spawns with tuff and the other one spawns with granite. The granite is it's hidden with this texture. Let's see if we can find it exposed. A little bit here. Yeah, like here you can see this is supposed to be granite, so there's like granite kind of right there. If you come by, you kind of see some granite and maybe some copper. And then you like, yeah, you see like, I wonder what it looks like. Let's take out the texture pack. The research pack. I guess we could leave that one. How do you download this? Check out check out the link in the title. You like come down through here and you see kind of like some copper beside some granite. You start mining away and you see more copper and granite. And more. Very good indication that you found it. Oh, you can also see it up here. Yeah, copper by granite. That's how you find one of the big ones. Okay, so that was Lofty Peaks. Next one should be pretty cool. Next one's a meadow, right? Or did I skip one? Okay, M for meadow. Oh, isn't it alphabetical? Sort of. Oh, grove. Okay, let's go to grove. We'll try to find another one later. Is there any consequences starting a new multiplayer server Realms in the experimental? I don't think it can with Realms. I think Realms always updates the newest version. I'm not sure though. Never used it. They did warn people that if you play in this world, it might not be compatible with future versions. I mean, you could try it. I don't know. So this is the Grove biome. It's a new biome. I guess the main thing is that the ground is solid snow rather than being like grass with snow on top of it. It's actual snow blocks. It looks pretty cool. Like very like Christmassy. Christmas trees and lots of snow. Oh, they also have powder snow in these biomes, okay. I guess there's like powder snow in all the biomes. All the cold biomes. Okay, let's go ahead and put it in our resource pack and see if we see any emeralds. I see taiga, basically. Yeah, like even more than a snowy taiga. Powder snow is so deep. Yeah, you get stuck in that stuff. I don't think you're gonna get out. We got our blinking emeralds on. Start realms, it works. I just wanted to know if it corrupt or something. I'm not sure, like I said. Yeah, just the amount of ore is kind of staggering. So that's just snow. That's not emeralds. Okay, so I don't think there's any emeralds in these new biomes. Here's another one of those big large veins. They're so cool. You really can't really see them typically. Okay, so I think I answered the question. Let's take a look at the meadow and we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, like I said, powder snow. If it doesn't have snow layers on top of it, it might be powder snow. I think we got one more biome. 1, 2, 3, 4. We looked at 4 of them. Okay, so there's one more we can look at for this. If we can look into some of the cooler ones, which includes the dripstone. So meadow. Oh, it's right here. Minecraft meadow. Okay. I see. Did I do that right? Hopefully I did. Am I too late to see diamonds distribution? Or is that right now? I covered that in the video. I covered it in that video yesterday on my YouTube channel. If you guys haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, be sure to do that. Also, make sure to click the follow button here on Twitch so you don't miss out on future streams. All you do is to click that button right underneath the stream. I really appreciate that. Let's do effective ray night vision. Okay. Well, first we'll just look for some emerald. I don't think there is any. Probably just forgot to add them. Ooh, that's actually kind of leggy. Are meadows like leggy or something? Maybe I should let it load. Oh wow, they're just really struggling to show everything. Wow, it just keeps on rendering and rendering. Oh yeah, it's probably all the grass and flowers, that's true. Because of all the models. If I look down, it probably helps. Maybe not. Let's see how... Yeah, FPS is pretty low. Yeah, it probably is all the grass. Let's go ahead and turn off our texture pack. I don't see any emeralds. That's kind of cool. You see copper in the walls there. Turn off that one. 3D textures are killers. Do you have a post about how you configure your stream controller? Yeah, I posted it on Twitter. But it was a while ago. I think it was this winter. It's still kind of having trouble rendering. But this is a meadow. For like higher elevation. So I'm guessing they're gonna be kind of like near mountains. But it looks like they're gonna have a lot of different types of flowers in them. And they look like they're similar plains. We're getting horses to spawn. Or donkeys at least? Is everything donkeys? Donkeys. There's horses over here, right? Sorry, it's lagging. Is this all donkeys? Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so jittery. Let me just exit it. Rabbit spawn as well. You found rabbits? Let's hop back in and see if it fixed it. Why do you use X-ray? We're looking for emerald or ores. I think I heard only donkeys and rabbits spawn in meadows. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the world is really struggling. I don't know if it's actually rendering. I thought it was just a texture pack, but it seems like it's definitely something with this world. Oh, there's some rabbits. Ooh. Ooh. Turn on the mip map. You get donkey farm. Not sure why you want donkeys. They're fairly slow. Yeah, just really bad. I mean, you could figure out what it is. Even if you stand still, there's something that's causing problems, as you can see. But that's probably why it's experimental. It's pretty crazy. I do like the metal look. Let's look at one of the underground biomes. Very interesting for building a castle because of the plains just much bigger. Yeah. I guess I should label these. Trip. Okay, okay. Maybe not enough RAM allocated. It shows it's nearly 95% memory. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I just used the default settings for my RAM. So it's probably that. I probably have to restart Minecraft. Probably need to free up more room. Hey Femi. Yeah, I put the controller GUI up there. Can farm everything. Donkeys need a farm too. Don't need to think use for fun. True. Yeah, I probably need to restart Minecraft. I forgot about that. Since I'm using the default settings, they're not very good. So this is, people are asking about diamonds. This is how the diamonds are. They're at the very bottom world if you want the most of them. And you could mine at this level to kind of get a little bit of everything. Except for emeralds. But you can get very little diamonds. Okay, so it's probably, like I said, yeah, it's probably, what did you say, RAM? Oh yeah, RAM's pretty much completely allocated. So I'll either have to change that. Let's just quickly do that. Mm-hmm. Uh, let's do 4 gigabytes. Okay, I'm loading back up again. I always do 4 gigabytes as Femi no matter what I do. Yeah, thing is like when the snapshots first come out, I just use the default just so I can get in and play it right away without having to be slowed down. I've been live for 1 hour 4 minutes. Oh, we were past 1 hour worth of streaming. Time flies when you have fun. Okay. So let's also, this one's the meadow. This one is snowy caps, something like that. This one is lofty caps or peaks or something. This one is slopes. And what was this one? There was 2 different types of peaks, right? There's slopes. Oh, grove. Hazel. This one's grove. Okay, let's check out the drip one. Would be faster to use haste 2, efficiency 5 at stone level to find diamonds due to instant mine. There are much more diamonds down low. Mine at the bottom of the road. Yeah. Okay, allocated is better. Hey, I think you guys noticed that in chat. Well, this is the dripstone caves. Let's give ourselves. The dripstone caves. Ooh, wow. They're so pretty. I turn my mapping back on again. It's best wide level for building a tunnel bore on the nether to mine netherite. Depends if you want to deal with lava or not. Netherite is best. I think it's like wide level. You want to do it below lava, so I think it's like wide level 10. Oh my goodness, I keep bumping my mic. Okay, okay. I readjust my mic. Sorry about that. It's starting to kind of sag, and then I bumped it with my hand. Oh yeah. You're asking best wide level to mine. Well, that looks crazy. I would say like 10 or something. 10 or 12, something like that. That looks pretty crazy. Dripstone go right into the there. Here's a geo that get intersected by mine shaft. I don't know, the dripstone caves definitely, I feel like they're my favorite. Even though lush caves have like more to offer and show, something really cool about them. Lava is on 20. The lava starts like 32, but yeah, I could go low as I could go pretty darn low. Dude, this is a big pillar. I love these really big ones. You just bring so much life. Look at that. I want at 18, just a normal. Oh my goodness, look at this one, guys. That's insane. I think finding these in the actual 1.18 world is really difficult. It's like you can find these normal pillars, but only if it's in a dripstone biome would you find the dripstone variations of them. That is insane. There's kind of like a geode kind of hiding right in here. Think about it, you'd be like in survival, you'd be like way down here, be like, oh my goodness. It's like almost like a cathedral or something. It's so massively high. That's what I was thinking, like night vision is kind of going to be needed for caving. I mean, there's like no way you'd light up this whole thing. I think it's going to be a big thing where people just like rush and try to like loot ores and stuff without lighting, because lighting is just going to take too much time. You have to be like really good at just dodging mobs and zipping through it all. Straight down is the way. We're dangerous now. Oh, I didn't even think about that end. That's crazy. That's the most amazing terrain, says Derek, I've seen in Minecraft. Dude, this thing's epic. Let's see, let's remove night vision. Just see how hard it is to see. Oh yeah. It's even much darker for you guys. Because streams always seem to make stuff darker. But I don't think I could easily see ores. Unless you had some kind of texture pack that made them blink or something. So like after you see the really big caves, they just seem so much cooler than the little ones. Oh, there's some green stuff underground. Range. Here's the big aquifers. They fixed those like kind of stone bridges. I'm guessing these are like a little bit more nicer now. Not so big and massive. On a cave that is over 150 blocks long, it says Luna. The seed is that, and you gotta go to that TP. 150 blocks. I feel like that one that we showed was close to 150 blocks. Maybe not exactly. This could be filled in with water like that one. So where's that big one we had? This one? I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Meantime, you guys can check this out. I'm back. So we've been live for 1 hour 15 minutes. We've already tested a lot of different things. New biomes. Now we're looking at the deep slate. Anybody, if you found this, it'd be kind of like a jackpot in order to start up your I saw a deep slate, I mean dripstone. To start up your dripstone farm. Pretty insane. Biomes did seem kind of small in 1.18. That's dripstone. I don't know if we have any questions about dripstone. I'm guessing typical mobs would spawn here. I didn't see if strays would spawn in the other biomes. Guess we can check that out. Let's go to the lofty caps and see if any mobs spawn in. We're so busy flying around. But snow, mostly snow on top of this thing. Currently have 0 mobs spawning. Is it snow? Oh no, it's snow layers. What about that? They should be able to spawn in snow on top of one snow layer. Maybe they don't spawn here? We'll just double check this. Camera do mob spawning. True, okay. They should spawn like top of that. I mean, they can spawn packed ice, they can spawn on snow. Yeah, they just don't spawn this area. Guy is 15. Well, let's see. Time set midnight. They were spawning in the other world. Where's our green world? Here's our green world. Feel like I see mobs spawning here. Time set midnight. Or is this world old? I don't think so. It's still a skylight of 15. The mobs are spawning. If I move upwards, they should get forced into the center. Let's turn this up so we can see all the mobs. See how they're getting forced to the center? Hard to see. Let's grab a telescope. Spyglass. Does it move up? Despawn. I mean, they can spawn just fine in like level 15. Much just be those biomes. Because that's skylight. Oh, it's client side too. It's not block light. Powder snow damage goes through resistance. Powder snow damage goes through resistance. You mean like the armor resistance that armor has? I don't think mobs spawn in these worlds. No caps. And let's go to lofty peaks. Time set midnight. What was the difficulty again? Difficulty normal. Yeah, I guess we're not getting any mobs on the surface or underground, right? Cricket MC!
Chirp, chirp.
Oh, the ghost said chirp, chirp. Cricket MC coming in with a tier 1 sub. They've been sub for 4 months. Thank you so much, Cricket, for all the support. We get a shout out for Cricket MC. They are a Twitch streamer here on Twitch doing Minecraft streams. Really appreciate the support. Can a stream out in the chat? Can you do exclamation mark SO and then at Cricket and autocomplete? There you go. There's a link to Cricket MC's Twitch channel. You guys can check her out. She plays on several SMP servers, including Cubscriber, which is Cubvan, Hermitcraft members, his sub-server. How's it been going, Cricket? Have you got a lot of your projects completed? I know he said some of the worlds are resetting. It's always kind of like a double-edged sword. Exciting and also terrifying. Yeah, I don't see no mobs spawning in here. Mobs do not spawn. Okay, so I don't think they're spawning these new biomes. Chris says, thank you so much. Are you loving the snapshot? Yes, the snapshot is very, very pretty to look at. And it's also a lot of cool features. We're just noticing that mobs don't actually spawn in these couple mountain biomes, which probably will change. I'm just double checking that. That was slopes. Let's go to groves. Are you didn't play on computer? Yeah, I'm playing on a computer right now. Let's go somewhere where it's open. Yeah, no mobs spawning whatsoever. It makes sense that it wouldn't be passive mobs spawning, because they typically don't spawn on top of snow blocks. But there's also no hostile mobs, so it's kind of like a void biome. So we'll just check the meadow. I think that's why I noticed the meadow mobs so distinctly, is because there was no other mobs. Peter says, love your Pro Sky Scout project. And saying thank you so much for making this content. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're checking out, there's 5 new mountain biomes. It seems like the meadow one is the only one that's spawning in mobs. It's passive mobs. Oh, why does it say there's 262 creatures? Are there really that many loaded around me? 262? I feel like it's keeping track of every single one of them. Or maybe, oh, maybe it goes inside spawn chunks. Okay, yeah, it's probably spawn chunks. Okay, so now the number is going up and down. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How many different flower types is there? It seems like there's a lot of different types. We also seen... Yeah, so here's some of the blue ones. Cornflowers. Those are really pretty. Orchids, I really like those. And we also got dandelions. I think we've seen some other ones earlier. Here's some white ones. These are... Oh, how do you say that? Azure bullet. I never remember how to say those. Are you testing the new snapshot? Yes. Yep. If you guys have any questions, make sure to do @RaiseWorks. I see them in chat. Currently we're testing out, we're seeing if there was any emerald ore in the new mountains, and there was not. So, dude, this is almost like a little bit overwhelming. That's a lot of poppies. It seems like it's kind of chunk based or region based. Mob spawn in caves under mushroom biomes. It says N99. Okay, that's cool. Take a look at that. I wonder if there's every single type of flower in these biomes. There's a lot of the same flower in the same area. Hoping to find a new type of flower. I think I got these two right here. Which am I missing? Cricket says crops are resetting at midnight Saturday. Wow. Snowy Peaks is amazing. I played in the experimental. Oh yeah, what do you think of them? We got those flowers, that one. We don't get the tulips so far. We got that one, those. Don't get the lilies. Okay, so we're just missing the lilies and the tulips. Is that what it is? The lilies and the tulips. Okay. "118 is going to be insane," says Cricket. "Game changing, I'm hyped." Yeah. Oh my goodness. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, well they should just wait and do both parts at the same time. Part 1 and part 2 in the same update, but I think I like this much better. Because for me it's almost like overwhelming. Like, so many, in the previous one there were so many new farms that I was designing. In this one there's like so many new structure changes, like terrain changes, that if both of them were in the same update, I feel like I'd been overwhelmed. Yeah, I like the split too. And there is too much water underground. It will be a massive early game running for sponges. So you're saying like if you're trying to make a base underground. Oh yeah, so here's like a natural crevice. They said they removed cracks and now the game will just naturally make its own crevices. Kind of cool. This is meadow, right? I think this is some... Yeah, we're looking at meadow still. So here's another kind of... This is actually ravine probably. Water. I think it makes it for a unique caving experience. Obviously, if you're making a base underground, you might want to look for a better area. But for like caving, like having to cave inside of water or trying to cave inside of lava, I mean that'd be a huge change to the way we typically cave and stuff like that. Okay, so I don't see any of the tulips and I don't see any of the lilies. They might not spawn with this one, this biome. Meadow biomes. So many flowers. I think that's like the main thing you notice. I guess there's no trees. So it's kind of like plains. But even in plains, there's some trees. There's like absolutely no trees here. I started to wonder like what causes no trees to grow in like a real meadow. There's something that prevents trees from growing in a meadow. Most of the awesome large deep caves are full of water. I see. Have you seen the end? Yeah, I went to the end. I didn't really notice anything wrong with the end, but went to the nether and I noticed the really steep cliffs in the nether. Okay, so I think we can say there's no tulips or I don't see any. It's kind of pretty just flying through here. Prepare change log of da 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 side by side is going to be hilarious. Beta? Or is that beta 1.2? Are you talking about like the actual beta or are you talking about like is that like the bedrock version? I don't know what they call the bedrock snapshots. So we looked at metals. Let's look at the other one. This one's going to be lush caves. Oh wow. Wait, what did I just do? I was busy typing. This literally just... What? This is a lush caves, but it's all on the surface. What? What's underground then? More lush caves, okay. Weird. Strange. There is hostile mobs spawning though, and other stuff. The other one there's like it's pretty much like void, nothing spawns. This is very futuristic. Kind of reminds you of like a swampland or something. There's a ravine inside the lush caves. Weird. Still have structures on it. Okay, so here's some of the trees. Remember people were saying they did find trees, they're just hard to find. The trees trying to be like normal. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm a normal tree, except you're kind of an area that's completely not normal. They have their roots. The roots are supposed to go down to the ground. Yeah, you can see the roots all the way down here. And they're all the way down here. down here as well. I wonder, should I clear out this whole area and see how big the roots are? Might be kind of fun. Fill from here. Actually, it might be too big of an area. How far? Oh, they go way down here. Okay. Air replace stone. Oh yeah, it's much too big area. That's a bummer. Hey! It's Keelabry. How goes it? Watch a Twitch stream or an amazing Minecrafter. How you doing? So I'm trying to remove a whole bunch of blocks. I want to see how big these roots are. They look pretty cool. The tree is right there. Let's see if this is too big. Roots go all the way down to here. Water. Lava. Dirt. Andesite. Granite. Diorite. What else we got in here? Clay. Gravel. Oh my goodness, look at those roots. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't even go deep enough. Stone. Moss block. Gravel. The water is kind of annoying. Maybe I should kill the water. Maybe that looks so cool. Let's go like straight down. Oh wow, that was kind of delayed. That was a little bit delayed. A little bit laggy. I might just need to fill this one in. How's my memory doing? Okay. Oh, this whole thing's full in water? Oh, nasty. Nasty. Okay, that's all going down. Dude, look how big those roots are. Kind of leggy because all the water. What are you testing? Like I said, I just want to look at these roots. Look pretty cool. Been live for 1 hour, 40 minutes. Fire resistance, water breathing potions will be more important. That's true. They don't stack either. I mean, if you have a bunch of god apples or enchanted apples, but yeah, those things are quite rare. What do you say? Water breathing. You could always take like arrows with you. Potion arrows. Right. get it away from this. I can see it better. There is like little gaps in it. This is the very bottom of it. It's not fully connected. Dang! Man, if you found one of these trees, that's insane. The actual caves seem to be pretty typical of what we've seen for lush caves earlier. Oh wow. There's a lush cave right beside some lava. Almost like the yin and the yang kind of thing going on here. That is cool. I think I'll leave this world as an example. Holy muggers, Lexor Lucas coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. You get access to a bunch of goodies. Someone do exclamation mark sub. That goes to a command showing everything you get with your Twitch sub. And we also got Tremendous coming in with the Prime as well. Thanks guys for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure to take advantage of all your perks. Ooh. This has been crazy looking at 1.18. Hype in the chat. So, one little tree has an insane amount of roots. What we learned from our lesson. If you follow the roots down, it's these are, oh, they do pop out the bottom. But these go deeper? No, it's about the same. Kind of crazy, like they do like pop out the bottom. Oh, got some axolotls. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'll leave this world for an example. We looked at Drip, which had the big caves and pillars. We also looked at the lush caves, which had trees and roots. Okay, so one of the questions was, does the mushroom biome get mobs responding to it? Ben said it did in his world. Let's try a solid mushroom biome, and then we'll find a naturally spawned one. M is for mushroom. Okay. Weather killer trick is so useful, says Devix. Oh, I'm so glad you liked that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing around with that. It is a lot cheaper than the anvil one. Like the anvil one, like, yeah, you can eventually get enough anvils, but expensive. So, okay, don't look like we're getting any mob spawning or anything in this one. Because this is solid mushroom. But we are getting other mobs. Always gotta look inside of these. That'd be kind of a cool survival play, just playing on a mushroom island. Okay, so no mobs there. Let's go look at a real one. You fix anvil dupe? I hope so. Yes, I covered that in, I think the video is called like 6 things to do before updating to 1.17.1. Let's create a, do we have a normal world? I feel like we do, maybe we don't. Okay, let's create a new world. Just call it 18. Oh, I do have one. Okay, I guess we can look at this world. Why does it ask me about this world? Because I opened a different session. Test it in lush caves below mushroom biome. I'll still spawn there, says Luna. Nice. Would the animals want to be cheaper too if animals landed on slabs so that they turn into items? They do turn to items. You do get all your anvils back in the anvil one. The only problem is the anvils are expensive as it's an iron. Where dripstone, not only is it farmable, but it's also, you can find it easily in nature if you're caving and stuff. And like 1.18 there's even gonna be more of it around, so it's gonna be even more useful. Okay, so let's locate biome moosh, what is it called? Mushroom? Mushroom? What's the actual name of it? Mushroom field. Oh, mushroom field, okay. Okay, so it's not, I always think mushroom. That's what the cows call, I guess. But mushroom is what it is, actually. So let's load this up. Okay, that's kind of a small one. Oh, there's a prediction. Eating some peanut butter. Yeah, it's not a very big mushroom. I've never seen one like this before. I suppose this has to do with the biome changes. Because usually they like at least have a decent sized island. Oh, babe, this is a great example. We have mushroom fields up here, and we also got lush caves are here. Yeah. So I stand way up above. Actually, wait. Let's see. It says mushroom fields. Okay, this might be a good example here. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, this is mushroom fields here too. Okay. Oh wait, that's okay. This is a little bit wonky. So it's lush caves. Oh, here's lush caves. Okay. So I want to teleport up. Let's not look at anything. I'll teleport up. 128. Okay, and then I'll go a little bit lower. Waiting for mobs to spawn in. Okay, we got one mob that spawned in, two mobs that spawned in. I'm looking at the F3 screen to see if mobs spawned in. So F3 plus B. Where did they spawn in? What do you think will happen to large biomes world type? I don't think anything will happen to it. Where's these mobs? You guys see the mobs? Not the bats. So there's, oh, now there's one. How do they despawn? Maybe we should find a better mushroom island. Not a very good example, because then like mobs could spawn right over here or something. Might need to remove the glow vines. Oh, that's true, yeah. Should remove the glow vines. Let's find a better mushroom island. Maybe they don't have any better ones. TP 1000. Okay, that take me to one that's actually not that far away from another one. Hey, Maiha. Oh my goodness. It's the same kind of thing going on here. Same kind of thing going on here. It does look strange, like the grass is really green. Well, let's look for the shores. Maybe they still exist. Oh, okay, I guess they don't exist. TP, let's do 3000. That is in the same area. Right. Yeah, okay. I think we need to go out farther. Maybe we can't find any more ideal mushrooms. Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna tweak it. Right now they're really rare. Okay, so this is a new one. Let's check it out. It still looks like it's attached to some junk. But it's much better. It's kind of all by itself. F3, you can also see the terrain. There's something called multi-noise. There's also one called terrain. Oh yeah, this is a nice big one. Oh yes, exactly what I wanted. Hostile mobs. Yeah, we do got some hostile mobs spawning underneath of us. Oh yes, yes, yes. This is a nice one. Okay, so now we need to find a lush caves, which is near the top, hopefully. Or drip caves. Maybe we won't find one that's near the top. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be near the top. Well, yeah. Okay, I guess here's an example. This is definitely in the mushroom biome. Yeah, if we go down here, there's mobs spawning here. So if we TP... TP... 120... Oh, there's another island over there. Cool. We're getting quite a few mobs that spawn in. Okay, so now if I go into Spectator, they shouldn't be able to despawn. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting them directly above, or directly underneath of a mushroom island. That is good to know. Yeah, ship in the bay. Oh yeah, that's a nice little island. We can get mobs to spawn underneath. Oh, that must came down and knocked off stuff. But only if it's a specifically that biome. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy looking. So this is the ocean, I guess, and then this was mushroom. It's spreading, guys. The mushroom, the mycelium is spreading. Funny creeper. Just keeps trying to pathfind through there. Will I answer that question? What other questions do I have? Road to Badlands, large biome is my favorite. Oh yeah, let's look for the normal mountain biome. What is that over there? Is that another ship? It is, okay. Yeah, the terrain is just so pretty in this Net 18. Let's go locate biome. So there's still ones called mountains. Do you know that there is a jungle and swamp villagers? Yeah, I covered it when it came out, like in 1.14. Okay, so this is where they're gonna get mountains. But what the heck is with these mountains? It's like, yeah, right. Supposed to be like extreme hills, but then there's something over on the left-hand side. Tony says, have you checked out all the new biomes? Yes. We checked out them individually. Now we're checking them out in a world. What is this? This must be the tall stuff. Oh, this is Stone Shore. Holy mugger. Stone Shore comes way up here. Oh, that is crazy. And then it moved into forest, and then what? This is forest? So how they're talking about how like forest can be up really high. So this is a forest that's top of this mountain. I'm guessing only this is the actual mountain. You can't tell it by the color. Let's turn on our resource pack. See if we can find any emeralds. Yeah, it's a shore way up there, a stone shore. Way up on top of the... Wait, what is it? Oh, that's the... That's what redstone looks like? Wait, why did that... That looks different than it did earlier. What changed? Oh, that's infested block. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not redstone. I was like, that don't look like redstone. Do we see any blinking blocks? Infested stone. I have also used a texture pack. It is infested stone. So what you're saying, Antonio, is you're a little cheater. Ooh. I don't see any emeralds. Wait, are we underneath of it still? Mountains. It's here. A small area. It's even hard to tell where it is. Somewhere in here. Oh, here's somewhere here. Okay, so there is emeralds in the mountains. The mountain biomes still exist. Good to know. So I'm going to rename that world Mountains, Emeralds. What else? Yeah, that's good. $18. Do meadows have emeralds? No. We checked all the other biomes. Apparently it looks just like mountains have them. I mean, it does say that like here, only mountain biomes or biome. There's only one. I think it's all variations of mountain. Which, now that I think about it, probably the other ones don't even work now. We can try that now. We did find deep slate, coal, and copper. So you can get all types of deep slate in 1.18 except for emerald so far. But they, like I said, they're probably gonna change that, make it like a little thin strip right down through here, so that you could get them. It's just, if you really want to get emeralds, the best is to get them up high. Not that anybody was actually going after emerald ores. I can't tell what biome I am in. Forest. Yeah, I doubt I'm in a forest. What's this over here? Wooden Badlands Plateau. Oh, so they still got some of the biomes. Let's turn off. Do we need this anymore? I don't think we need this anymore. Oh yeah, you can see the... Oh my goodness. You know how there's like excess gold inside of plateaus? I can't really see it. I wonder what blocks this. Must be the azaleas. I don't have a texture yet. Yeah, it's azaleas. But holy muggers, there is a lot of gold. Okay, I think we can turn that off. We already found the emeralds. I think we answered that question. That is a really cool resource back. Thanks guys for sending that to me. Or explored tons of chunks in 1.17 before 1.17. Tons of ores. Do says kills. That's smart. So let's just look at some of the terrain. Transitions. Like, look at this transition. These transitions are so lovely. Like, look at that. The caves. Even the deserts look better. The deserts are just that. They're deserts. We've got ravines going through them. It's not just the mountains. It's like everything. Oh yeah, let's look for the other types of mountains. Okay, by a mountain edge. Okay, let's mountains. Go to first go to mountains. And let's go to mountain edge. Mountain, gravelly mountains. Oh, okay, so gravelly mountains are still in the game. This is, wow, this is strange. I don't think you've ever seen this before. We're just like a savanna. What the? Okay, guys. We got a jungle temple in a savanna. What? I don't see any jungle biome here whatsoever. What in the world? This is supposed to be inside of a jungle. There's some big caves underneath there. Where's the chest? Kind of pathetic. That's nicer. What in the world? A jungle temple? That is insane. Dude, look at this. Holy muggers. This is some high up stuff. Structures are broken at the moment, it says kills. Locate desert temple. Or do you really play with the controller? It does appear so. What is this? Is that plains? Wait, is this desert? That's green. Green desert. I don't know what to think about this. I actually think it's kind of cool. I was like, why does the grass look so different? Because you never hardly see grass in a desert. Oh my goodness, that looks so crazy. Almost looks like a custom terrain. Here's a desert temple. Is that what you were saying? Look for a desert temple? It's gonna be a little bit hard to get to this desert temple from the front of it, at least. Oh wow, there's a lot of holy. That's a big dripstone biome. Wow. I've never seen one this big. Now without going to a custom world. And it's deep too, look at it, like, it even goes over here and it's like, what in the world? That's insane. You must think like you're in the nether or something with all the lava. Got a geo just hanging from the ceiling, like you'd have to fly up into this one. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need some fire resistance. I guess, you know, good armor is kind of fire resistance. Yeah, like what's going on here? Like the pillars, oh, the pillars are coming out. Oh, those are pillars, I see. So the pillars are kind of coming out to the normal terrain. Yeah, these are all pillars. The pillars are starting, like, you can see these are pillars over here? They're starting inside the caves and then they're making their way out. We end up with, like, pillars way out here. That is so weird. It looks insane, says Derek. So excited to play this once it is released. Locate mansion? Oh yeah, we can locate a mansion. Locate mansion. 7,000 blocks away, no problem. This one's mostly in water. But it looks like it is partly inside of a dark oak forest. Well, yeah, it's probably dark oak in the water too, but... Yeah, are they really that big? Just never noticed that they're that big. I think this might be a river in the center. Dark oak, no. Taiga. Okay, what else should we locate? Locate...
Hi.
Oh, Editor Rex. I didn't even hear the announcement come through. Editor X coming in with 2 months worth of tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. You get access to a bunch of goodies, including subserver, special emotes and badges, access to special stuff on the Discord. Oh, this one's actually in the jungle. Oh, that's nice. Thanks so much, guys, for all the support. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. Oh wow, bamboo forest behind us. Yeah, if you guys want to hop on to the server, it is open. I'm currently just doing a single player. just so I can move around faster, not lagging down everyone else. And looking at so much different stuff so quickly. What happened here? This is another pillar place. This is pillars. Dude, I actually like this. This is cool. This is like, you know, those like kind of like Indiana Jones kind of setups where it's like hopping across pillars trying to get to some place. That's insane. That is so wicked. Oh, that is just so awesome. The Nether is a little bit messed up currently. They did say that that was an accident. Dude, I really love it when the pillars come out the ground. That's that is just so awesome. Think about like being survival, it'd be like, yeah, I gotta, you know, hardcore across these pillars, trying to get to new areas. Maybe you take a jump that you can't make and you fall down in them. It's like a lush cave pillars. I'm pretty sure this is pillars. Kind of see them down here. That is so insane. Yeah, here you can see one. Does it ore vein spawn in Nether? Nether's like Nether. It's just that the Nether's kind of like cliff-like. Oh, there's a little bit of snow here. Snow on the jungle tree. That looks cute. The texture is so much different. Yeah, I mean, you know, what was it? Was it 1.7 that they came out with the biome changes or whatever, right? What are they called? World changes. Kind of what was that version called? World of Change or something. But I feel like this is, I mean, they're not like new biomes, but I feel like this is just as big. Here's the actual meadow, I believe, right? Yeah, this is the actual meadow. Got the donkeys and rabbits on top. I never really think of meadows as being, I mean, like I always think of them being like in between like mountains, right? Right? Like meadows kind of in between the mountains. Maybe those are valleys. I don't really know what a meadow is. It's kind of the low area of a mountain. But I never really thought of them being like high elevation. This is so much nicer than having like gravelly extreme hills. Which I think they probably still have those. Look at that, guys. You can actually see it coming in the caves. There's actually a lot more to look at here than I thought. One update. The update that changed the world. Okay, there you go. What is this? This is just plains. Okay, so plains. Then there's meadows. Look at that. That looks so amazing. There's like a hole in the ground. What? Oh, this is a noodle cave. Look how narrow and tight that is. Like how it doesn't even like connect. I guess it don't connect because. Oh, I think it just, yeah, it's part of the noodle cave. It's also watered. But yeah, there's big chunks of caves that are completely full of water, so you have to bring your water stuff on. Oh, I thought they removed this problem with the little bridges. So much to look at. Here's more of like the average stuff. Making a perimeter is gonna be hard. Well, you just have to find the right location. I mean, you can make a perimeter without removing blocks. How's my... Oh yeah, memory's getting kind of high. You actually want to remove all the blocks. Oh, water's coming in. Yeah, that would be more difficult. Let's search for some other biomes. Looked at mountain. Let's look at the other mountain. Modified mountains. Snowy mountains. We don't exist anymore. Okay. What was one that did exist? Was it gravelly mountains? Oh yeah. Gravel mountains still exist. Like removing blocks is therapeutic. It's not a very big gravelly mountain. I'd say it's a very small one. What is this? Is this normal mountain then? Oh, this is flower plains because flower plains can be like mountains now. Or flower forests, I guess. Wait, was it flower forest or flower mountain? Oh, flower plains and then flower forest transition. What? Like this is stuff you see like an amplified, right? That looks crazy. This is like taiga over here. Taiga. Forest. Swamp's way down there. Show chunk borders. I don't think it really follows chunk borders. You got birch trees. Dark forest. Look at these dark forests up at almost 200 Y level. This dark forest? Oh wait. Yeah, it's still dark forest. Okay. Taiga. So you can see the biome actually changes as you move up and down. And then we get over here. This is a beach. Guys, let's go to the beach. We're only how many blocks here? Only 170 blocks up, which means we're 100 blocks above the sea level. Yeah, because people like those really high elevation beaches, right? Mountain beach. Look at that. You can have your beach over here, and then you can have your little tree grove over here. Dang, that is insane. 100-meter beaches are the great. Yeah, think about how much, you know, people always want like lots of beachside room, I guess. They want a lot of beachside land. Technically, there's a lot of land here. It's all a beach from the very bottom to the very top. I don't know. This might be chunk border wise. Let's see. A little bit. I don't know. It's hard to say if that's caused from it or not. Hello, IGR. What is this? Oh, this is beach still? Okay. Oh, this is all beach. I thought we were getting to a desert. That's just a really big beach. Dude, this is like the type of beach you want to make a sandcastle on. It's massive. Holes in it. What is this? More hilly stuff? Floating islands? Massive floating island. Yeah, the mountain and stuff looks the coolest. Let's look at the other mountain types. Modified gravel. No, we already looked at that one. None of these are working so far. Oh, wooded mountains work. Okay, so they kept mountains, they kept wooded mountains, and they kept gravel mountains. This is wooded mountains. Yeah, besides those huge guys. That's wooded mountains, also known as wooded extreme hills. Dang! We should probably look at some shattered ones. So this is the beach we were looking at earlier. Let's locate shatter. Shatter savanna. Okay, they do have those. Finally, a flat beach. Yeah, those are really big ones. Beach cliff. It's supposed to be a shattered savanna. Hmm. That just means it's broken up. Oh, wait. More of it here. That is surely broken up. Is the stream going to end? No. I'm still having a lot of fun. My voice hasn't given out yet. Only got some colder parts of it. Gravelly mountains, okay. There's some gravelly mountains. A little bit bigger area. The llamas on it. This meadow? No, flower plant. Is that chunk related? No. That's just very cliffy. That's kind of what it looks like in the nether dimension. It kind of looks like that. It's just very cliff-like. That was Shattered Savanna. That one still exists. Let's look at the other ones. They got Savannah. We know that one exists. Savannah Plateau. Oh, they don't have Savannah Plateau anymore? Okay. Savannah. They got Shattered Savannah. Plateau? No, they don't have that either. Okay. They don't have probably any of the plateaus. Badland. Eroded Badlands. Nope. Modified Badlands. Modified Wooded Badlands. And Wooded Badlands Plateau. Oh, what? They still have Woodlands Badlands Plateau? Oh, maybe because it's just... Maybe this is just a new Wooded Plateau biome. This don't look very wooded to me. There's only this little square here. Dude, I mean, if they keep this, you don't have to necessarily go out really far to find the Badlands. Yeah, look, I just got a little piece of Badlands right here. They did say that there's like micro biomes that they'll fix eventually. It's actually called Wooded Badlands Plateau. Huh. Not very wooded though. So which other ones existed? Shattered Savanna. Badlands exist. They kept the wooded variation and then the normal Badlands. They also kept the gravelly variation, the normal mountains, and the wooded ones. Looks kind of strange when the pink shows through like that. This is normal Badlands. What's the we're looking at? Oh, Savannah. Yeah, I know. I guess we do know. Savannah, but they didn't keep the other ones. Something like anything with hills, I guess. Oh. Does that mean Badlands is more common now? I don't know. I mean, they're gonna tweak it some more. Are they removing so many biomes? Yeah, they're removing the actual words of the biomes, but the same looks will be in the game. You'll still be able to find like mountain stuff. They just won't have the word mountain in it. Micro biomes will be fixed. So maybe, don't know what that means. Probably less common. If you look like something like desert lakes, let's see if those exist. Nope. Desert hills wouldn't exist either. Deep, warm ocean. Anything with the word hills or mountain or anything too different. Eroded Badlands. I think we looked at those already. They exist. They probably don't have the giant taiga hills then. Let's just go to giant spruce taiga. Yeah. 1.18, yes. Deep warm ocean exists in 1.18, yes. They're warm only lukewarm deep oceans. Yeah, I think that's something they changed. This is kind of a very small. This is where they talk about micro biomes. It's like the biome just starts and just ends. Supposed to be the mega trees or whatever. Giant spruce taiga. Oh, I guess it kind of continues along this edge here. We could go look at the deep warm oceans. Moluf says gotta go soon. Have a good one. It says deep warm ocean. I mean, it's kind of typical. Same picture I made, really cool picture, 1.18 gen. Yeah, you can post it on my Discord and then just ping me. Lots of them overlap each other, and it's so buggy at the moment. It is very buggy. I really don't know if this biome existed before or not. We can open up 1.17 and see what it looks like. We'll load up another world. We will see. Only warm ocean, lukewarm ocean, deep luke. Okay. Here's the other one. So they have both tree types. One's spruce and one's this. Oh, giant spruce tree. This is just tree. What are we doing right now? Right now we're gonna look for deep lukewarm. Deep or deep warm ocean. Oh yeah, didn't find it. So I guess that is something new. Let's look at some other biomes. There's jungle stuff, lofty peaks. Guess we can look at those. Deepborn could only be made in single biome world. Ah. Oh, this is quite high. 160. I do like the chunks of ice. There's even a polar bear there. What? Wait, where did you spawn, polar bear? Oh, snowy tundra. Where was it? Maybe it's up in the air, the snowy tundra. Yeah, snowy tundra. That's funny. Dude, that's a tall birch. So polar bear spawned it in. Small snowy tundra, yeah, I just spawned in one bear. Those are snowy caps, right? Oh, lofty peaks, lofty peaks. They're at 170 about. Kind of crazy how, like, the mountain update gave us like way more than what we were expecting. We thought, oh, they're throwing some mountains. And I was kind of hoping that they would do a whole revamp of the terrain, but they really didn't act like it. I guess now that they're not on such a big deadline, like next 1/18 is scheduled for Christmas, so maybe they'll give them time to work out some other stuff, because they got like most of the main features are already kind of known and worked out. It's just kind of the other stuff. Oh, what the heck is going on here? There's a big cave with the lush caves and a dripstone in there. What? Some massive pillars just hidden away. What are the weird blocks in the ice in the caves under frozen ocean? I mean, icebergs maybe? Frozen ocean? Deep frozen ocean? Isn't it frozen oceans that can produce icebergs? There's not a special biome for icebergs, is there? Yeah, I think just frozen ocean. You said there's something weird? I mean, the icebergs do go all the way through. Can end up in caves underneath. I've seen that before. Don't see any here. It can happen. Yeah, like here, you can see ice coming through. There's one right here too. Guess I'll let you know that there's icebergs above you. What is this? Gravelly, snowy tundra, gravelly. Kind of weird because like snowy tundra can actually be mountain-like. You wouldn't think snowy tundra would be up there. You think, oh well, that'd be a mountain. No. What's the grass underground? Is it probably the lush caves? That's kind of a cool thing. That's like a lot of it being supported by chains only. I mean, there could be grass underground. Probably not underneath this. Like that. I hear some grass underground. Kind of starts from above and it comes down into the ground. Oh, here's a big iceberg that goes into the ground. There must be ice in there? No, it's water in there, okay. Looks pretty crazy, like. How's my memory doing? It's getting up in the 80%. There's amethyst water. What's amethyst water? Like a waterlogged amethyst? I don't know if I've ever seen a waterlogged amethyst. I think there's water around them, but I don't think water goes inside of them. Might be running on memory. Let's locate biome. Get these. Looked at all the Badlands. All the jungle stuff I'm pretty sure is gone. The mountains, looked at the mushroom. Did all the savannah stuff. Snowy Taiga, I bet it's still around. Snowy Taiga Mountains? Was that actually a thing? I guess it was. But it doesn't exist. Have you seen a frozen rivers yet? Yeah. I think we've seen some. I don't think they removed those. Stone Shores. Swamp. See if we can look at some swamp. See if we can find, because they do have swamp hills, but we don't have like swamp mountains, right? Oh, it's raining. Taiga, tall birch forest. I forgot about those. What is this? Is this a mountain? Oh, it's a stone shore. What? I mean, those look kind of cool. You see, like, literally see coal coming out of the ground. What do we look for again? Oh yeah, swamp. Okay, that's not a very big swamp. That's it. That's the swamp right there. Microbiomes. I want to look for actual swamp. Stronghold, okay. So let's finish looking at biomes, then we'll go to Stronghold. This is a tall birch. Not a very big biome. Kind of an island. So here you can see an aquifer. That's normal water level, and here's the aquifer level. I still want to find some cool... Oh. This is like a above ground aquifer? Or is that ocean level? Oh, that's ocean level, okay. Just strangely being supported. Like, yep, got some water right there. Little swimming pool. All being held up by the floating blocks too. Oh yeah, here's some more. I didn't expect to see this in the top of the ground. The aquifers. They're kind of like hopping pools. Let's look at the nether. I did look at the nether. I think it was like one of the first things I did during the stream. Oh, 2.5 hours ago. Have a good one, Antonio. Thanks for helping moderate. Yeah, that's a very interesting biomes. Like hauling under the water by just a few meters. This is... What is this? Savannah? Wooded Badlands. Well, this looks way more wooded than the last stuff that we looked at. What is the... Do the trees normally look like that color? Or did I just not notice it because it wasn't beside other green stuff? Oh my goodness. Oh, what in the world is going on here, guys? Looks like someone sapped all the color. I think everything's dying, guys. Even the color always like that? That's... I never noticed it that harsh looking. The leaves look almost brown. That's way too brown? Yeah. First in the world would be harder, indeed. Okay, did we look at all the biomes yet? All the main ones at least. We got wooded hills, wooded mountains, wooded... We know this one. We went to that one. I don't know if there's any wooded... There won't be wooded hills. What about wooded mountains? Okay. I guess we did look at the wooded mountains. There are trees on top of mountains. Good to know. Oh, we went to taiga pretty fast. Somewhere around here. Very small piece of it. So let's look at the stronghold. Locate. Pumpkins are kind of pretty in the flowers. Oh, there's a ship out there. Oh, that's a full ship. Nice. Okay, so we're looking at, what was it again? Stronghold. Oh, yeah. There's a stronghold. I think they kind of made it so stronghold is isolated. Yeah. They put big clumps of blocks around it. So if you see big clumps like this, it's probably a stronghold around it. The way it kind of curves underneath this stuff. Like they obviously didn't want it too squarish, but it still kind of sticks out. Because they didn't want the stronghold to be like exposed. I think they did a pretty good job at covering it up. Like this looks a little suspicious. Flyer like this. Stronghold underneath of it. I guess, you know, if you're speed running, once you do find the right area, just look for big flat areas. Some of it does intersect it. I think this is a normal cavers, or carvers. Normal carvers intersect it, but not the... We still got floating doors. Not the other caves, not the noise caves. I guess if you're looking for it, take the small caves. Yeah, it's all hidden. It's all hidden in these walls here. Okay, that's a lot of skeletons. Oh, here, this is one of those big large veins. Large vein in there. That's kind of cool. It goes this direction. This way. I think. Might get cut off by a stronghold. What's the background noise? Just a fan starting up. Is it too noisy? The AC unit. You guys still hear me well? Intriguing, intriguing. Let's locate Desert Pyramid. That one's an edge. Whoa. Whoa, there's some snow on top of this. 120 blocks. Now this would be like your your Badlands Plateau, but now it just makes plateaus on its own. This would be like your wooded plateau. Oh, it's called wooded Badlands Plateau. I think it's supposed to be called just Badlands Plateau. Or wooded Badlands, and then the plateau thing is supposed to come in naturally. I mean, imagine like even climbing this in survival. Like, I gotta climb up this huge mountain here. It's like keeps it going on like forever and ever and ever. Some of the plateaus are really steep though. Shipwrecks do spawn on land, rarely. Locate swamp hut. Oh yeah, I want to try to find a. I want to find a cool swamp biome. Welcome back, Spoo. Well, we got a little bigger swamp this time. I think swamps are always going to be flat. I don't know many swamps that are hilly. But there were supposed to be hilly swamps in the old version. At least there won't be mountain swamps, probably. Okay, so here's some hilly swamp. Yeah. And that's not swamp, is it? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like kind of like a double bridge across that. Got some swamp trees on top of this. So they can kind of be hilly. What the heck? It goes from swamp to frozen. This is a... Is this an aquifer? Maybe not. Wait, that's so deep that there's those thingies. I thought those normally were in the ocean. We did find the swamp hut. Some swamps look deeper. Oh, like water? Oh, okay. Grass generates underneath the water a block down. I know it can in some areas. Like here. It does look strange. I know it doesn't die. I think it's only one deep. Water doesn't die. Oh, like this would be deeper, but this is actually going into the caves. Look at one piece of grass. See if someone just update this. Look at that. Now we connected that cave with this cave. And you could go all the way down. All the way down to the very bottom parts of the world. Just by following this. Wow, that's weird. That looks so strange how the water changes. Yeah, it's possible to load up the snapshot. Watch the video that's linked with the command in the title. This is strange. I was hoping to find like a really strange looking swamp, but I don't think we're going to. Got a little bit of hilliness. Game's pretty smart not to put swamp on top of mountains. Oh! Oh, okay. We actually found lush caves outside of the ground, on top of the ground. Oh, so it can happen. Huh. That is strange. There's a azalea tree. They're just hard to find. We have seen some dripstone caves. Yeah, this looks so cool. Probably won't happen in the real game once they fix these bugs. We've seen that in the single biome world that we made, but I never seen an actual survival world. But it seems like it is possible, so it wasn't lying to us when they showed us that. There's plenty of lush caves underneath of this. There's a big cave. I love it how like the ceiling's all green. Oh, that looks really cool. Like green with the ore sticking out of it like that. There's even some vines. I forgot to mention the vines. Hey, Mr. Jeff! Mr. Jeff in chat, he says, I have a Steam controller. Have never used it. How you doing there, Mr. Jeff? And we got the Oscar saying evening, Ray. We get a shout out for both Mr. Jeff and Oscar. They are both amazing Minecraft streamers here on Twitch. Always doing something interesting and fascinating. What have you been up to, Mr. Jeff? Have you been playing around with 1.18? I know you love kind of checking out some of the new stuff, playing around with it on your streams. Were you able to play around with it? Same for you, Oscar. Do you have any plans to play with 1.18 stuff? Sure looks amazing. I mean, I'm jaw dropped half the time. Mr. Jeff says 118. I didn't know that a snapshot was out, or whatever it is. It's an experimental snapshot. It's you have to download it. I kind of cover it in my most recent video. Came out just yesterday, so you're not too far off. But yeah, it's really crazy. What the heck is going on here? Currently we're just zooming around and spectator, looking at different terrain and how stuff kind of works with each other. So there's a shout out for the Oscar. Also get one for Mr. Jeff. Yes. There's a links there for Mr. Jeff and the Oscar. Make sure to check them out, drop them a follow, show them some love, as they also play Minecraft and play in a lot of the newer versions. No problem. Oscar says, I bet it's a common thing for people to have unfinished things though. Oh wait, I missed your first thing. I'm not sure at the moment. Still having so much planned for 1.16. Yeah, but I mean, you think you could update your world at least to 1.17 without too much problem. Of course, I'm always afraid of these, especially this one. They said very experimental, so but like a one-off series. Look forward to that. Search underground biomes with console controls. We can search for biomes, like we could search for lush biomes. Yeah, and I think I'll put me at the same Y level as I was before, so it's not gonna actually move me down, but you just like, you know, move down to the ground. Yeah, it's experimental version. Lots of caves. How long till the stream ends? Till my voice gets sore. Starting a little bit sore. Oscar says we are updating this week to 1.17.1. Wow. That should be fun. Cricket says had a lot of lag when I ran experimental. Yeah. I noticed there's a little bit of lag, but it's actually not as bad as I thought. They did warn us about lag. Mostly just had to increase my RAM. My RAM was running out, so I upped that up to 4, and now it's much better. I still think every so often you're gonna have to restart your world because there's still memory leaks in Minecraft, even after all these years. I guess the coolest thing about 1.18 is obviously we get the new Blossom block. I think that's the only new item we got so far, right? Now we're waiting for like the warden and the goat horn and stuff. My voices are always a good way to time if you should continue. Yeah, and there's like lush caves at the stone kind of height, and there's lush caves at the deep slate height, which makes even more variation. Same thing for the dripstone. We did look for deep slate variations of ores. We found all of them except for emerald. Emerald doesn't exist in the new mountains yet either. Actually, nothing spawns in new mountains. No mobs of any sort spawn in the new mountain biomes. We found some pillars on the surface here, which was really cool find. We found so much weird stuff. I think I'm gonna make a video kind of covering all the weird stuff we found. Found a beach biome that was 100 blocks above the ocean. Spore blossom hype. Yeah, they're so cool. Bundle is now craftable in this version 2, says JT. Okay. I didn't even try that. String. Leather. It's just called rabbit. Oh, it's called hide. What if I just type in hide? I don't usually use the give command, but I feel like it is pretty useful. Hey, look at that. Bundle acquired. You do this in survival, right? Yes, you can. Something in chat. Looked at the amplified world yet? I have not. New generation is incredible. So any ideas on impact of the new light spawning change? Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Yeah, I wanted to test that in the stream. Can you still do the wave thing with spyglass? I don't think so. I think they fixed that. I can't remember that. No skulk sensors yet. Yeah, that's with the deep dark. I think we looked at all the biome stuff. It's kind of the pretty stuff. I kind of did want to do some of the more visual stuff in the beginning of the stream before the Europeans had to go to bed. You can't even look in this stuff with the... But yeah, then I also want to do I want to do the light, looking at the light stuff. I feel like the Shattered Savannas isn't as cool. Well, technically the really cool ones are the mountain Shattered Savannas. Oh my goodness! We found one of the azalea trees way up here on top of a... Oh my god. You know how the root on that must be really deep. The root goes down to what? -7, so -7 all the way up to this tree. I guess it's 95. So like it's a 90 foot, a 90 meter long root. It's quite impressive. Ocean rune generate on a mountain. Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. Because they typically like barely generate out of the ocean. There's a village. Why are there villagers way down in a hole? Oh, that's because the village is way down in a hole. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't there be a village halfway down into the ground? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? I've never seen a hole so big. What? This is the biggest hole I've ever seen. What? This is like the worst place to build your village. Oh my goodness. What? Like I seen through the ground. There's the villagers that are almost at Y level 0. What in the world is going on here? Like he has his house like just above the deep slate. Yeah, guy's like, yeah, you know, I just live in here. This is my house. You know, I go outside sometimes and do some mining in the deep slate. Dude, that's crazy. Oh yeah, of course you get the Delta zombies. Where's that iron golem? He's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. You got like a little... What in the world? Yeah, I've seen like villages that are on top of like Shattered Savannas. They go up really high, but I've never seen one that goes way, way, way deep. Like they're sea level. Here's sea level, and then it's like this one's below sea level, and then you just keep going lower and lower. They're way down below sea level. That is crazy. Is it because like is there skylight or something? Somehow found out, I was like, yeah, let's put there. And this hole, like what in the world is with this hole here? I think if you had elytras. You're at 75. And if you elytra all the way down to here. -43. Is that the lowest point? I didn't even check. 75, -43, so it's like over 100 blocks. I was looking at this one. -43, that's pretty close to -60, which is the lowest point in the world. Yeah, I don't know if it really goes in. I guess you could you get through this crack here? Yeah, if you're really good, you could zip through this crack here. You could drop to the bottom of this. Oh, you could actually reach bedrock in one go. No way. That's insane. Yeah, I think I think you can go from surface all the way to bedrock. Yes. Oh my goodness, I've never seen that before. Surface to bedrock. I think I'm gonna save this location in the world. Just been taking screenshots of stuff just because I kind of want to show this stuff in a video, but can't really I can't really save all the worlds, all the location, all the worlds. I think I'm just gonna show a bunch of screenshots in the video. Let me also... Oh... I'll call it something. Thanks everybody who hit the follow button. Seeing a lot of you guys join in the follows. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the button just underneath the stream. Once you get notified of future streams, you also get some free points just by following. You have over 100 screenshots from exploring. I wonder how many we have so far. Let me take a look while this is loading. We have 122 screenshots. Just from today's stream. Oh, look at that. This must be meadow? Yeah, it's a meadow. That's kind of cool. Hey, Kim and Jax, how goes it? What are you up to? Saying, hey, Ray and chat. 118 looks nice. Oh my goodness. It is so nice. Effect. Give everyone night vision. What have you been up to, Kim? I know you've been busy streaming Legacy, and you've been also uploading to YouTube Legacy. How's that been going? I've been liking the whole YouTube scene. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I forgot to change the... Is it false? Oh, true. There's a shout out to Kim and Jax. Be sure to follow her. Shows plenty of support over here. And she also streams Minecraft. And she's from New Zealand, so she has a slightly different time schedule as mine. For all you people that are looking for streams that are more time zone. Kim and Jax says, breakfast time here. How you like the terrain generation? Oh, yeah, the terrain. It is so much smoother. I mean, just look at this. Look at this transition. The biome's a little bit messed up, but the transition is really nice. Just transitions, like, you know, get trees right up against the edge of it. Transitions into the next biome. Just so pretty. We got some meadows up here. Look at that meadow way up. Actually, this is, ooh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like a little hidden kind of hidden valley in the center. That is cool. I'm taking a screenshot of that. We got river down here. We got some plains. Yeah, there's a link to Kim. Make sure to drop her a follow. Show her some love. What are you having for breakfast, Kim? And how are you thinking about, what's your thoughts on YouTube so far, since you've been hard at work at it? Oh, we also found some lush caves that were sticking out of the ground. I think I'm running out of, yeah, I'm running out of CPU or RAM. Let me exit out of this and reload it. Oh yeah, I got 2 Minecraft running too. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes. I think we're kind of getting down where I think we looked at maybe everything really major about terrain. I think I might want to look at the lighting of the mobs and stuff. I think your beacon farm will be affected by like 0 mob spawning thing for the piglin part. No, I don't think so. Because there's really no light in the nether to start with. Unless you're standing beside lava. YouTube is interesting. I'm enjoying learning Premiere Pro. Ooh. All those fancy editing and stuff. Okay, so this one I want to rename it to Deep village. Bedrock. Magma block produce light on their own. It's low. I don't think pigments are affected by it. Hey, we could take a look at it. And what I want to test next is that let's just create a new world. It's called whatever. That's a good name for it. We'll load her up. Because there's some mobs that they take a little bit of light, which I don't think are going to be affected. That does take a while to load up. Ah, shoot. Okay, I guess I didn't want that world. With a villager generates at the bottom of a big cave. That's kind of what was happening there. What we'll do is we will create a new world. Call it flat. Like that. Do super flat. There. I think what they'll do is I think they'll make some mobs ignore the light level thing, like blazes and pigmen, because pigmen used to ignore the light thing, or they changed it. Oh, that's the wrong portal. I didn't quite see what was wrong with the end dimension. Oh, is that what's wrong with the end dimension? There's no pillars. Okay, that's what's wrong with the end dimension. Got double killed. It's a raid farm, broke 2 times on your server. Make sure you check out the world download and check out the description. So I added a tweak to it. In the tutorial, I accidentally placed in 2 observers blocks in the wrong location. Okay, so we're in the nether. A slime comes to nether. And then let's go up. 128. Our 130 plus 60 is 190. Right here. Magma. The light level of 2. See, like their gas still are able to spawn it because they ignore light levels. There's also Soul Sand Valley, so it probably wasn't the right spot to do this. But at least we know they work. Let's go over to a different biome. Hello dragon, goodbye pillars. Makes it easy if I Where's the... here's a different... We're at 100 or 200. Let's go to... What was it? 190, somewhere in here. Let's see if we're getting pigment to spawn in it. It looks like we still get... Yeah, it looks like we still get some pigment to spawn. I think they'll just ignore certain light levels. Do we only get babies that spawn so far? What are we looking at? Mob cap 13. Is it only babies that are spawning in? Yeah, babies ignore light level. Oh, okay, there comes the big ones. We're just so high up off the ground, it slows the farm down. But that answers that question. I forget what light level they take. Does anybody remember? Is it 7? I remember they if it's super high, they used to spawn inside nether portals. Like actually could spawn inside them. Nothing to do with the nether portal mechanics. 11. 11 sounds right. Let's wait. Yeah, maybe it is 11 because 11 would be another portal, right? So they could spawn inside another portal. What was it? Something weird. I think when I was making my piglin farm, I was trying to prevent these guys from spawning. I think I was using light level, right? I was using light level to prevent normal piglin from spawning? I can't remember. Wiki says 11. So is there any block that's 11 light level? Seven on bedrock. Huh. Bedrock be strange. What is light level of 11? Nether portals and respawn acres. Can stuff spawn on top of respawn acres? Why did I go up off the ground again? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I could have just built this barely off of the bedrock ceiling. Oh. I'm not staying on the right side? Positive, okay. Hello, Handy. Farm's dead because of light level? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this. Come down here. I think stuff can spawn on top of respawn. Respawn anchor. Is there light levels on this, or it has to be lit? No, it has to be lit. Be level 4 probably, or half. No, 3/4 charge. Okay. Charges. It's 3/4. 3. Wah. So that is... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. So it's light level 11, but then one way is 10. Sure, that's good enough. Let's see if anything spawns in here. Hey, 8 says the shulker farm broke somehow. Reason... Oh, yeah. They're spawning on there. Oh, okay. I guess that's not pigmen, though. Spawning pigmen. I know those guys will spawn. So I need to go... Yeah, 100... Wait. Yeah, 60... Wait, no. I need to go 180. Oh my goodness, the fog. The fog. Oh wait, I can't see these guys? Monster first charges. Zombie piglins used to spawn at light level 11, but not at 12. Zombified piglins. So we need to go 120 blocks above the ceiling, which is 128, like 130. So 260. If we go 260 blocks, something don't seem right about this. Okay, so we got 260. So if we go down a little bit, we should be able to get some mobs spawning. Yeah. Mobs are spawning on it currently. We'll let it get up a little bit and then we'll go down there. Too bad we can't see what's going on down there. Ah, that's what's going on down there. I don't know if we have any... This is a crimson forest. I guess it wasn't the best place to do a test. We should have did another waste. F. But yeah. Where do these guys spawn? Do they spawn in same light level? Spawn at any light level for the hoglins. You can make it super bright. Super bright would prevent the piglins from spawning. And it also produce the zombified piglins. Oh, okay, but yeah, we did. These guys must have spawned here, right? I don't know where else it would come from, but yeah. So they can spawn with fairly high light levels. I think it decreases their spawns. I never noticed like the kind of checker pattern along the edges here. It looks almost bizarre now that I look at it. Like this kind of purple dotted pattern along the edge. Are there any light level things so far? It looks like nether mobs aren't affected. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Let's go to a blaze spawner, right? Kind of wrote down notes. Did I write down these notes? I'll just look at my screenshots. Locate fortress. Oh, I don't have night vision, do I? Streaming for 3 hours and a half? Okay. And torches. Okay. So we'll see if they spawn here. They spawn right here. That definitely has some light level. Light level of 12. Oh, maybe it's before I put that in there. Light level of 11, okay. I think 11 is what they have, right? I think they're 11. Yeah, 11, okay. So yeah, they did spawn in. Doing some farms. We're doing some testing for farms. So they're not affected. We should test something like my Wither Skeleton farm. Or we could test skeletons, right? Wither skeleton. I feel like I need my farm in order to test wither skeletons. I can't really test them here too easily. Okay, biome, Soul Sand Valley. We'll test skeletons. Ah. Okay, where's positive? Positive. Positive, positive, positive. Okay, so let's back up. And then we'll make a quick perimeter test it. I'll just download my world and see if it lets me download it. So what do we want to do for skeletons? Skeletons can do a light level of under 7. What's something that's just under? Respawn anchor. Ooh, respawn anchor 7 or half charge. That's actually very useful. I never really used respawn anchors for this. Okay, so now we will go up. And we need to go up to 260. Oh, that's crazy. I'm going through different layers. Assault deltas up here. What's the 260? Is that what it is? Under 260. So we're getting some mobs to spawn. Yeah, respawn anchors are very useful. I don't know, I don't really do, I mean, typically the light level thing hasn't changed like forever in Minecraft, so I don't really do light level tests unless it's a new mob. Okay, so we got some mobs here. I see these guys. What about anything else? No? Because wouldn't a skeleton be able to spawn in here? Oh yeah, because it's light level 6. So maybe skeletons are... Now, skeletons... I'll try and get normal skeletons, not wither skeletons. They give light levels 3, 7, 11, and 15. That's really useful numbers. We didn't get any skeletons. So skeletons are affected even in another dimension. Which means wither skeletons are as well. I don't really use nether portals in any of my wither skeleton farms. Using my blaze farm. We're currently testing to see if nether mobs are affected by it. I'm trying to think, is there another way I could test wither skeletons? Maybe. Well, let's test all the other mobs before we hop into a new world, because I'll lose my commands. The skeletons. We test gas, blaze, piglin, pigmen, hoglin, and skeleton. There's also Endermen. Endermen spawn in the warped one, right? And they spawn, what was it, 11? Oh, look at that. Yeah, advancement. Seven or less. Okay, so this is. They're just like other hostile mobs. This is 6. Okay, so we should be able to go above this. Change the bounding box of fortress yet? I doubt it. Set light 7, 3 above spawning platform. Set light block 7. Light block. Yeah. Did we test and see if mobs can actually spawn inside that? I know some. What was it? Some things couldn't do that. Oh, I guess shulkers couldn't. I suppose mobs would spawn inside it. If the new spawning mechanics works, another wither skeleton farms are going to be so much easier. Well, not really, because wither skeletons would need. I mean, they would need light, wouldn't they? Well, I mean, we don't know. Maybe they don't use light. Maybe we can get rid of other stuff. I mean, they still need 7, which is still means you still get blazes. You just can get rid of normal skeletons. Okay, so we got no mob spawning down there for some reason. I'm guessing because Enderman can't spawn in it anymore. So, yeah, okay. We're not soul sand. There's no mob spawning. I guess kind of what we expected, right? Enderman can't spawn on this. In the right biome. So Enderman was a failure. Make a perimeter. I'm just testing it above the nether, so I don't have to make a perimeter. Enderman was a failure. We kind of expected that, I guess, because it is a general hostile mob. We're not sure about wither skeleton. Enderman is a neutral mob, but still can be considered hostile. What are you making? We're just testing mob spawning. Dev said that nether mobs aren't affected, so I'm guessing wither skeletons are affected because there'd be another mob. Let's see if we can load up in normal world. Hmm. I'm really not sure which Wither world I got here. Let's type in Wither. Oh, this is all I got for Wither world. What? Must oh, auto Wither. Oh, there's my beacon farm. Okay, rated in incompatible version. I can't. Oh, well, let me first make a backup before I before I do that. So it's called auto Wither. Technically called beacon. Okay. We'll make a backup of it. Open folder location. It's called number 2. Cool. Copy, paste. Now, if I search again, there should be 2 of them. Okay, so this is it. Let's see if it works. No, okay. Can't click on it, can't do anything. Okay. Would be nice to test it either way. Have a good one, JT. Including skeletons, endermen in the nether. When overall mods are affected. Wait, that's good to test stuff. Not sure how we can test with our skeletons. Find a fortress. Or just remove a bunch of blocks. I wish I could find the coordinates of this one because it's a pretty good location. I guess we can make a super flat world that's special. Let's do one with what are they called? Room light? Give you a different version until you find multiple cross sections. Yeah. I was thinking about my world has a pretty good one. I was thinking about maybe opening it in a different world, finding the seed and the cords, and then teleporting it into a new world. You mobs spawn on top of this stuff to start with? Oh, they do. Can we get slimes that spawn here? Did they change it so that all these light sources are pretty much the same now? Yeah, they suffocate mobs. Good spawn it. Hey, Chris Wildy! Fixing a front turn signal took longer and longer, longer than I was thinking. Jeez. Front turn signal. They're so weird because like some of the vehicles you have to like prop stuff up. What's going on in this? Oh, mob spawning inside this dark area. Oh my goodness. It's a secret spot where mobs spawn. The attics. Yeah, I know I helped a few people fix their turn signals. Everyone's a little bit differently. I don't know. I'm guessing slimes don't spawn. Oh, is it because it's in the negatives? Oh. What is he killing over here? Oh, there's slime. Okay. Where did that spawn? Must be. I think we did test that. Slimes do spawn in the negatives. We tested before. Maybe they don't spawn on top of that stuff? Place the socket. I see. I know there's ones where you can't even get the oh okay yeah I know what you're talking about, like the light socket. Yeah, I was gonna say, so there's some of them you can't even get light bulb on its own. You have to get the whole socket. I don't know where the slime must have spawned on there or something. Oh yeah he spawned there. Okay, so they don't spawn on this. I thought they did. How you guys doing in here? Wow, that's a nice test. Jesus. I don't know what to think. I always thought they spawned on that. Did they spawn a sea lanterns in? I know they spawn on pumpkins. What? Recreate. Oh, recreate. Yeah. The trend. Is that how you spell it? Oh, I guess stuff doesn't spawn on this. Slime spawning on some blocks over here. Oh, probably the grass. I was thinking that like one of them they spawned on, but guess not. Another one is glowstone. But I guess there's really no reason to check glowstone. Do jack-o'-lantern. I don't know what the official name is even called. What is the official name called? Is it really jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lantern? Nope. Does anybody know what it's called? Jack-o'-lantern? Okay. Where did you find that? I mean, I guess you maybe just hold the item to find it. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. More you know. Let's check it out. Player Doom says, hope you all having a good day. Yeah, so we should get slimes on this one, okay. So that is That's a lot of light. What is this? 15? 14? 14, okay. It's also at the very bottom of the world. That works just fine. I'm not exactly sure how to test other mobs. Magma. What does magma spawn at? Is it 11 as well? Oh, all light level. So magma is probably not affected by it. Whoa! We got a raid from that Logan guy. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Logan raid. Can we get a shout out for that Logan guy? Thank you, Wildy. Let's play some Minecraft. What are we doing in Minecraft? Doing survival, creative, building, mini games. Let us know. So slime wasn't affected. Don't want to test wither skeletons. Did any mob farms except for portal design break in the snapshot? So far, it seems like just my portal, my general portal farm. I think the shulker farm broke. Shulker shell? It's not based on light level. The magma, we're pretty sure that one doesn't affect it. There is some weird stuff like guardians and drowns. I think my raid farm would work because they spawn in differently. Plus, we're spawning like zombies, phantoms. I think phantoms need dark anyways. They spawn in differently too. Villagers, it's our raid, it's raid. Shulkers don't really spawn in. Silverfish. Silverfish have pretty high light levels, right? Also strays, which I guess are just like skeletons. Vex, they don't spawn in. Vinegars, witches would be the same. We don't look at wither skeletons, zombies. So let's look at some of the easier ones. Let's look at silverfish. Dang, I wish I could open my old world. Shock farm doesn't depend on mob spawning. It's splitting, yeah. Logan says, I was just messing around on my server with some friends. We had a court case. I love your content, and Brain Boy told me to raid you. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks guys for coming in over the raid. We're currently playing 1.18. It's a new snapshot that just came out yesterday. I did a video about it on my YouTube channel explaining what's all new. We're doing some more in-depth testing, answering all those questions that people have. Does this break? Does that break? How is it going to affect the world? That sort of thing. So hopefully we can answer all of that. Let's see. We also did find some really cool stuff. I'll show you some of the cool stuff that we found. I think the coolest was this. Kind of two things in one. Oh, I sure hope it doesn't freeze. Yeah, we found a huge hole in the ground, and we found a village that's way down in the ground as well. So I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. You guys can just take in this image. It's a massive one. I am back. Pretty crazy. The village is way down in the ground. Pretty cool. We're testing, see if some mobs changed. Let's check out Silverfish. That one shouldn't be too hard. We could probably do that one anywhere. Also built your shulker farm. Works great for me. I built it in the overworld and it kept breaking. Then I realized I needed a roof for the golem so it wouldn't be affected by the rain. Yeah, that's something I didn't forget to mention in the video. Thought about doing like a follow-up video for that kind of smaller stuff. But yeah, let's just put a silverfish spawner up here. Actually, wait, are spawners respect the same as their mob, right? Respect the same light levels as the mobs that they represent, I think. They shouldn't spawn now. Okay, and then he spawns in Starka. Okay. Now, let's do... do a platform of positive. And we'll do something that's... something that puts off quite a bit of light. So I say 11. I guess we do respawn anchors again. 15, so the other one's 11, so that should be good. And now this is a light level of 10, and then this is... Oh, the sky light comes in here. Well, I mean, sky don't matter in this case. Does it? No, because the block light. Yeah, the block lights. That's so confusing. Block light's 9. Okay. So they still spawn. It's a light level 9. They don't ignore light level. Now I want to change this out with the zombie. Zombie should be able to spawn in here. Height-wise at least. Hey! Vloop Plays coming in with a raid. How was your stream, Vloop? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Vloop? I normally don't stream this long. I've been trying to keep my streams kind of short. It's great to have you coming in with a raid. Okay, thanks for the shout out. There's a link to Vloop. He streams here on Twitch. He does Minecraft streams. What are you up to today? And he also has a YouTube channel. You guys can check it out. Probably has links there over on his Twitch to his YouTube channel. He does a lot of different things on there, including series and tutorials. Thanks for shouting out. I'm doing great. How about you? We're currently playing with 1.18. It's been a lot of fun. Zombies need a light level of 7 or less. Okay, so I think we do need to switch out this. These are respawn anchors 3. I think we changed them to 2s. They should work for our test. The zombies can spawn down here. They spawn here as well as here. And on top. Vloop says, I was adding some finishing touches to my Redeemer statue. Ooh, nice. You're going to have to send me some screenshots of that on Twitter. Vloop says, I'm very curious to know what you are discovering with the new update. So we looked at all the new terrain and biome changes earlier in the stream. Now we're doing some of the nitty gritty, which is seeing if what mobs can spawn. Essentially they changed it so a lot of the basic overall mobs will now need at light level 0 in order to work. So I just switched this out with stone so you guys can see that it works. I think we did get some guys spawn, but I might have missed it. It's fine to have a long stream. Yeah, it wears my voice out. Because then after this, I have to record a video about this. So if I do too much, I have to, like, you know, speak about it all over again. So there you go. You see that zombies spawn if it's no light. Why does the change matter? Because it pretty much makes it easier for you to spawn proof stuff. Loop says, dude, I'm raiding and running, no problem. I'll be back in a while. Sounds good. Have a good one. Take her easy. Hey, Key. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely tell the difference there. What's a block that produces 1 light level? Got my cheat sheet over here beside me. End portal frames, Gulk sensor. But maybe I need to produce a light level of 2, that way it reaches. Oh, we can also use the light block too. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, why don't we do that? Let's try the light block. It is good for testing. Light level 2. Ah, it's hard to see where it's at. Got spawned, but spawned. Oh, it's light level 2 here. Oh, but then down. Oh, down here 0. Okay. Okay, so we need to do. I think we need to do. It's 2, 1, 0. So we need to do 3. That should stop it from working. Rain, what are you doing there, Rain? Okay, so I think that answered that. Killed it with even low light level. Yes, we're testing out 1.18. I guess we could put in a wither skeleton and just see if it spawns in there. That might be an easy way to test it. Remember, you guys we're trying to think of a way to test wither skeleton spawns. Looks kind of small in there. Wow, so I guess the light level does affect wither skeletons, right? That's what it looks like it's showing. So let me change it out to a light level of 0. Oh wow. So I think light level does do it. Blazes are not immune to light. They're just a very low amount, or very high amount. Yeah. It looks like they are affected by it. I think we tested. This actually makes testing a lot easier. Okay, so the other things were drowned, guardians. Guardians actually need water for the spawners? I suppose they do. So let's fill this back in again with 3. That should prevent anything from spawning. Whoa, we got another raid from Monty. Hey, welcome in, Monty. How goes your raid? What were we up to? Monty raid. Hopefully your stream went well. We get a shout out for Monty. We're playing some Minecraft. Last playing Just Dance 2020. Ooh. Just Dance. I don't know if I've ever played that before. Is that like, the ones where you have to dance on the floor and hit different keys with your feet? Check Magma Q, it seems like they might be affected too. Oh, no, we did not check Magma. I just assumed that they were not affected. So it looks like drowns are affected. Or did... I guess... drowns normally do spawn in water though. So maybe they need water? No, you follow a person dancing and you get a score. Ooh. You can get a perfect, super, good, or okay, and an X. Is there a way to make an enchanted golden apple farm? Not really. Okay, so I think when you put in some water, let's do that. Just trying to think how this is gonna go. Do water. Let's see if they spawn in. Monty says I have to head out. Have a great stream. You too. Thanks so much for coming in and raiding with your community. Appreciate that. Yeah, the guys that come in for the raid, you guys don't know I'm Ray's Works, the YouTuber. Also stream. We are really close to 30 or 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. Make sure to check out my YouTube channel. I got over 750 videos. Tons of crazy stuff over there. Oh, they're not spawning. What is the light level? They need 2 sources? I wouldn't think they would need sources, because they don't need sources. They don't need sources in the normal game. What did that just do? I have no clue what that did. Don't know how drowned spawners work. You think I should do dungeon generation to get golden apples? Enchanted golden apples? I've done dungeon generation before. It's really annoying. What's your favorite farm besides the raid farm? The beacon farm. I really like the beacon farm. Especially since it's kind of all in one for the most part. Well, I don't know what to say about the drowns. Okay, let's try the guardian. if they spawn in. Okay, yeah, they spawn in. Now, let's do a bunch of light up here. I had to do something pretty high. Now it's light level, let's see. 6 here, okay, 7, then we go into water. They're still spawning. 7, 6, 5, 4, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. 4, and then 3. So the bottom is about where they are. Spawning down here. It's 3. There's a problem with the shulker farm. Make sure to check the world download. It works fine there. Yeah, they spawn in there. Okay. So what do guardians normally? I think they get spawned like pretty much any light, right? I think they can spawn any light level. Wikipedia doesn't say, if I remember correctly, because you can put in like light post beside them. But they're still not affected by the light, okay. I don't know how to do the drown test. 8, you probably did something wrong with the shulker farm. Because it doesn't do that in the world download. Make sure you double check that. What do we do to make drowns spawn in? I don't know. I can't even click these worlds. What I could do is we could do a flat world with something underneath of it. Do it the biome. Don't spawners work no matter what biome? I think spawners should work no matter what biome. I think what we'll do is we'll turn off structures. Then we'll do some water above this. Water. We need to change this from what's happening now? River. Okay. We'll try this. Okay. So now they like to spawn at night. It is a river biome. It's at the very bottom of the world. There's quite a bit of light here. Maybe we should make the water like really deep, and then we'll see if they spawn on the top or the bottom. 1 to 18 hype, indeed. I'll make this like 14 deep. I didn't even look. See what light level they spawn in. Light level 7 or less in ocean. Roll gen is so good. Never mind, magma limes still don't spawn, just much slower than. Still do spawn, just much slower than in the dark. Okay. Okay. Time set midnight. Not spawning. I think they are affected because we got 14. Let's make it deeper. 14 are not spawning. Ender Cookie says, I love the new world gen. It is amazing. Let's change this to 18, maybe 19. They possibly could spawn the very top now. First time I consider restarting my single player world, maybe just Lightmatic pace my main base over. I think you could probably trim chunks and then you can get the new gen. Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern is supposed to be lighting up the water. I did that on purpose, newbie. Phantom prevention radius if spawn point is nearby. Doesn't the spawn point like prevent mob spawning? I guess it's mob spawning, not phantom. Oh yeah, they're spawning. Okay. Yeah, okay, There he goes. Okay, so they're definitely affected by light. We're having a lot of fun. So, let's see. Let's see if we can barely tweak it. To go into this world, I think we'll add like maybe one more layer onto it. If they're on this, so this is out of the water, right? 0. Out of the water, 0. In water is 1. So let's do 15. We'll do one more in this one. We'll do 15. We'll see if that will spawn in. They spawn in from their feet, so I think they would need I feel like they would need 2. We'll try this. Have to wait and see how they blend new and old gen. True, but I mean if you cut chunks out then it will look kind of chunky. Any chance of spawning algorithm yet? Have they made any changes? Yes. Yep. Looks like zombies, all zombie types, skeleton, creepers, spiders, they're all affected by light. Enderman, also in, looks like drowns as well. Okay. Oh, we do get them spawning. Okay. So they're actually spawning out of the water. That's kind of cool. They only need the very bottom of water. Okay, I guess we did test that before. Welcome back, Loop. Wither skeletons, another 2. Yeah, wither skeletons seem to also need no light. Not sure if that was intentional or not. It's just testing it with mob spawner. Drowns are also, I better write this in my notes over here. So skeleton, enderman, zombies, creepers, brown. I'm pretty sure spiders. I guess I didn't really test spiders, but it should be the same. And yeah, wither skeletons also seem to be broken. What was the other ones we tested? Oh yeah, endermite. Endermite. What was endermite? Do you remember? This is why I take screenshots. Get my screenshots and see what it was. We tried wither skeletons, they failed. Rounds need 0 light. Guardians, they didn't use any light. Seem not to care. Here's my screenshot. The light level 9, they're able to spawn in. Okay. Those silverfish were also not affected. Will this affect beacon farms and wither skeleton farms? No, because they're typically dark. Wither skeleton farms are typically dark. Maybe if you had another portal near your wither skeleton farm. They changed maximum minimum light level dimensions other than overworld. It's per mob. Yeah, it goes with the mob. It doesn't matter where the mob is at. Like Enderman and End Dimension will still be affected by any amounts of light. Portal-based farms, I mean, my like portal-based slime farm still works. My portal-based nether farm should mostly work. I'll work on ghast. What else will I work on? I'll work on hoglins because they take no light. They're not affected by light, right? I think piglins too. I said wide level build height. I forgot. Piglins worked, right? Yeah. Piglins worked. Their light level was 7. Or zombie pigmen. Oh, it's 11, okay. They should be able to spawn inside another portal still. But they should still work, at just lower. Magma cubes can also spawn in it. So, I mean, most of my portal farms will work. How are the drowns right now? They're sinking, okay. We tested drowns. The drowns are affected by it. What is left? Guardians seem not to be affected by light. Now, Wither Skeleton is something I want to test. Magma Cube. Might as well test Magma Cube while we're... Probably don't forget about it. Flat. Flat? This flat? That flat? Yeah, Guardians are any light, seems. Nuke Noodle says, I've been watching your guides for a long time. I've even tried to reverse engineer some of it to work in Bedrock. I just want to say thank you and want to ask a question. How do you stay motivated? Motivation is something I'm just somewhat good at. I think it has to do with goals. Like when you have goals, it's really easy to stay motivated. So I really would suggest, if you're trying to accomplish something, set a goal, set a very concrete goal and steps to get to that goal. Because a lot of times I feel like people don't do that. Or people lose sight of what they want because they don't have a goal. See, magma's like 11, right? What it is? Oh, they're all light levels. Okay, so we'll just do 4. Yeah, I have some really concrete goals set, so it makes it easy for me to stay on track. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Appreciate all the support. If you're getting magma down there. We're 250 off the ground. Should allow for it. Tried my drowned spawner, worked inside a river. Oh really, had put inside a river biome? I got to try that. How are we not getting mob spawning? Oofda oofda. The problem is that I set my goals, but then they become overwhelming and I get burnt out. Yeah, if you break your goals into smaller goals, it can help and take smaller steps. Yeah, I don't know. We're not getting no magma. Maybe we should try the spawner with the light thingy-majiggy. We're in a basalt delta. They spawn, they're just not spawning. Are they spawning like far away from light now? Let's try a different level of them. Like 3. Now it's a light level of 7. Or wait. What's the difference between... What's the difference between 3 and 4? Shouldn't really matter because since it can spawn at all light levels. $15 is fully charged. 3/4 far. It's supposed to be 11. I feel like it's not changing. I think the drown spawn needs to be below 64. Oh, yep, that determines if the drown spawn works. Really, it's Y level. That is crazy. Oh, wait, we just got one to spawn on here. What? Wait, what? Oh, because we didn't fill in the whole thing. Okay, I think so. No? Wait, how do we get one to spawn in here? I'm so confused. Oh, this side is smaller. Okay, this side is lower light level. Yeah, I don't think they spawn at any light level. Probably 11 or less. Let's go try a spawner over here. Spawner, we'll do a magma. Let's put some light over top of it first. Light. Level. Do 11. Let's do 12. That'll be 11, 10, okay. Yeah. It brightens up the air. It's kind of crazy. Let's put in the magma. Yeah, they're definitely spawning on this side. The light level of 10. Oh, maybe I should have went higher. 10, 11, 12. Oh, they still spawned in, okay. Why are they not spawning in over there then? Oh, that's still 11. 14. Let's see if that works. Oh, they still spawn in. Okay, well let's just try... Try 15 here, I'll try 15 below it. Try 15 below it. I don't know why those over there, those didn't want to spawn in, these seem to spawn in just fine. We got 15 here and a 15 up. Nuke Noodle says, thanks, I think I will help. I think that will help a lot. Right seem to be scaled with the light. Just pop into support. The works says geek. Hey, welcome in. Oh yeah, so they spawn in with the light. Good luck with your project. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Light suppression just got more interesting. I don't know. It seemed like it was like almost impossibly slow with light here. Okay, so now we got 14 light level across this entire thing. We're going to stand here in the center. We're gonna go spectator. We're gonna TP ourselves up. TP from this location up 120 blocks. Our new location. We go back into survival or creative. Everything should despawn pretty much. Got one mob down there. And hopefully get more mobs. The light 11 with a 20-20 pad, I get 1 to 2 packs per minute. Ooh, that's really slow. We got one mob down there. I don't know if he just didn't despawn. Let me go up. See, we're at 154. Let's go up to despawn and we'll go back down. Let's go down to 150. Remember a trick where you can hold down right click in the tab out of the game? I figured it out right after they patched it. You can do the same by F3. Press F3 plus T, so you can hold down right click, press F3, right click, and then bar is full. Bingo. Yeah. Yeah. It's been in the game for a while now. I don't think it's gone. Well, we're not getting spawned. It must affect them, but just I mean, like pretty much any hostile mob is affected by light. I didn't know it was affected by that much though. Huh. Hmm. What creatures are you spawning would be? Why is the creature count? Oh, because I'm loading creatures. Okay. Forgot we're. Yeah, we're not getting anything. Like, that's crazy. We're loading a passive creatures, being the striders. Not sure if they intended to affect nether mobs. Well, you know what? I don't really know. Because, like, from other testing, it seems like these guys can spawn in from light. The thing is with the spawner, it's really easy to test it because spawner is like it's like a yes/no situation. It's either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. But this is like, oh, it could work, but it might take a long time. And that's why I didn't test it this way to begin with. Delta is super bright. They are. Technically, they can spawn when it's really bright, according to our spawner test. They're just not spawning on our platform. I don't know what to say about this. I feel like I want to do a better test. A little bit hard. Hard to make a super flat world that's in the nether. So far, the most interesting thing to do with spawns is the wither skeleton. Looks like wither skeletons need darkness. I don't know what to do about this. Should I... Maybe I should leave this? I should put a command that screams at me when there's a magma that spawns. We did test it using a spawner, and the spawner kind of takes the same properties as the mob, as we found out. Especially that you need to put a drown spawner in water in order for it to work. So I think I'll leave this here. I'll probably come back to that. I'm just gonna change this to flat magma. Oh yeah, I wanted to test the drown spawner. Is that so funny? Because you could do anything with enough commands. Yeah, you could, you know, dig out a whole perimeter with commands. Except I'm just trying to do fast test. So does the drown need to be in water, or did it just need to be under sea level? No, it doesn't need water. Okay. Oh, you can't pick block these? Okay, whatever. Okay, so that worked. Am I not taking screenshots? Take screenshots. There. If I place light. light there. Should stop them from spawning. That is funny how it's under sea level. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm in an ocean river biome. I'm just under sea level. I'm in a forest right now. Crazy, my screenshotting is not taking screenshotties. Running on RAM again. Oh, okay. I know this thing's hurting me. And this. Right there. This is above sea level, I guess. Oh. No. Oh. Needs to be a little bit lower. Usually once you click it, it will do its thing. Like if I click this with a wither skeleton, it'll just instantly spawn them. I guess that's kind of a fast way to test it. You just click on it. If it doesn't work, then it's not going to work. Go a little bit lower. Yeah, I do have a spam clicker on my controller. Jesus, how low do we have to go? How low do you have to go? Oh, maybe it wasn't instant. That guy wasn't instant, was he? Oh, maybe only if it spins up a lot. Maybe it needs blocks above it? Nah, it's night out. If I put this in, it instantly spawns. Okay, what level is that? That is 58. Well, if I put too many spawners in, it'll be hard to tell where it actually came from. Yeah, I think it's trying to spawn it low. I think that's why it's failing so much. Spawner's like, I mean, because like the drowns don't spawn like on the surface of the water, they spawn down a little ways. Look at the feet, we're at 57, I think so. This was at 58, so then this would have been 57. I think that's why I failed so much. Oh wow, it's not taking screenshots. Are you going to release video on General Mob to Drown Farm? Yes, yep, I'm actually working on a tutorial that I was doing before the Snapchat came out. But yeah, that answers that question. I guess only... Let's double check our notes. So drowned... Drown was affected. Look at slime, stray should be the same as skeletons. We should look at wither skeletons game, zombies should all be the same. I'm guessing cave spiders will be the same. Cave spiders are probably the same as the other one. Cave spider, this one. Yeah. The cave spider is affected. Spiders are probably affected. I think we looked at. I'm looking at the sheet of all mobs in the game Minecraft. I think we got them all, except for wither skeletons. We kind of tested them, but I want to do a more thorough test. Magma cube was kind of undetermined or inconsistent or something. But for time that we're working on it, we're currently seeing what changes have been made, and depending on the changes, we'll tweak our farms so that they'll continue to work. Mojang's getting pretty good at not making things that break too much all at once, so it gives you time to fix it. Now this is Java. Yeah, they're spawning down here. I think that's everything. I'll probably some more stuff I forgot. Yeah, you guys can learn about the experimental snapshot. Check out my YouTube video. Covers all the basics. Just gonna run down through the site and see what all changes are. Height, depth, we already looked at that previous version. We looked at the biomes. Caves, we already looked at old videos. We looked at the lava stuff, old videos. This is new. We looked at that though. Lush caves, dripstone. Looked at the terrain. Looked at ore distribution. That's the same as seen before. Large veins are the same. Mountain. This is kind of interesting. Looked at that. Then we looked at that. Okay, I think we looked at everything. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours, guys. We passed 5 hours. Crazy. Crazy. 5 hours. That is insane. We came across so much cool stuff. Pretty insane. I think this is probably the coolest thing, this underground village. It's quite the specialty. It takes the cake in my opinion. Let's find somebody to raid. Who should we raid today? We raid somebody new. I feel like there's always new streamers coming on. Let's check out somebody new and see what they're all up to. Let's raid Shadowstone. I've never raided him before. We'll see what he's all up to. Let's see if we can get everybody to join us in raiding Shadowstone. Let's show him some love. Show hype. Some hype. He is working on a huge nether perimeter in his hardcore world. It looks insane. He's playing hardcore. It looks like he's playing at least 1.16 as far as I can tell. We'll see what he's all up to. As always, when we raid him, we're going to copy that raid message and paste it into a stream. So everybody control copy, paste it. Hopefully he's not ending. Is he ending? He's been streaming for 6 hours. Let's listen to his stream and see what he's doing.
The cheese powder from Cheetos with noodles, way better than Kraft.
We'll see. Don't know if he's ending or not.
Because we rated, who did we rate yesterday? We rated Bruno yesterday.
Oh, he's actually raiding somebody. Okay, so we won't raid. We won't raid him. I actually think I did the raid command incorrect, right? We'll find someone else to raid. I think I paid attention to that. Oh, hey Billy, thank you for the raid. Let's raid someone else doing something similar. Jamie, see what she's doing. Okay. She's just started. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna be playing soon. She might be talking for a while.
Your chair cost me really felt. Yeah, you know what? It is very.
Okay. We'll just raid Jamie. Hopefully she'll hop in and show us her hardcore world. Right now she's currently technically chatting, but she said she's playing Minecraft. But yeah, we'll raid Jamie. Thanks everybody for joining in the raid. We raid Jamie, never raided her before. Says she plays hardcore Minecraft 1.17. It should be exciting. There's all going on. Hopefully she can hop in and show us some cool stuff. I appreciate everybody coming in with all the subs. We had a whole bunch of subs today, a whole bunch of raids. Raid from Logan. We had a raid from Monty. Billy came in with a raid. We also had earlier a bunch of subs, primes. Appreciate all of that.